Hey, there's some sound. Okay. Hi, Double Strike. Not a lot of melee power. Well, let's find boss running. Killing bosses. Rude. Boss. Too many hit points. Full. B. Alright. Start. Hitting boosts. From hell. We'll be hitting these. I feel like in the big fight though. What can I get out of these things too? This really is. Burb. Burb. I think it's kind of an idea. Kind of an idea. I guess. Seems slow. Guy. Sure. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. There's a little. Could just check the time. Take a page. Oh, actually, I have my little computer. Hey, Taleb. I'm so good at paying attention to the streams. Well, how fast that goes. Yep, we had that on. Okay. Nice. Still haven't done anything of Alchemist yet. I'm trying out a bunch of other builds. Oh, more nerfs incoming, by the way. I don't know if you saw they're nerfing, when you get on there, check out your Sharn ticket if you have it. They're making that super slow. Yeah, I have not taken a look at Alchemist yet. I want to take a look at a bunch of other stuff and then What a loser! Hey, you could be on here too. Set up. Okay. New Stalwart packed. Get the fuck, get out of here! Maybe they'll let me have. Oh, 30 seconds on Blitz. Come on, man. Stay here with 30 seconds. Yeah. 30 seconds standing around. A bunch of nothing. You're not gonna like your Sharn ticket. Damn. You're gonna think it's poo-poo. Oops. Maybe you can hit that. Yep. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot to start the timer. Can't click these buttons. Oh, and... It's 4 spell power. Oh no, it's Impulse, there we go. Impulse. Spinal Blades real quick. The post. Hey, there's other ways to get out buttons. Plenty of ways to get the out button. Also, you could just, you know, not be bad. Corrosion. Poo and jump on boys. Alrighty. I'm gonna put the other orange, so I gotta wait 120 seconds for the blitz to be set. Start it fresh. Boo. Let's go ahead and cobalt this. Fiddle with a knob. Well, there's only 4,000 discords. Not even in your Discord. $40. Oh, 30 seconds. Alright, there's a chrism. Generally the same gear setup. Scoot that over there. Alright. This time, 20 seconds. We're gonna click a few more buttons. Spell fail. Come on. Alright. Pop that. Oh, this is a test football. This isn't like... I'm gonna wait another 200 seconds. Ugh. Ooh, that was I need 80 seconds. Ugh. Maybe if we try a different guy. Work better.
Hello.
Hey! Let's try this one.
You should.
Trying a bunch of different builds and things. And we'll eventually look at the Alchemist.
Builds and things.
Build. Oh, this person got fucking 2 minutes on their blitz too.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with Alchemist. No idea.
Haven't even looked. Been looking at other stuffs.
I find the class very confusing.
I don't know. Throw bombs and knives and profit, I guess.
I guess.
This kobold appears to be knocked out. We'll murder him. $0.60. So you're on the llama now?
Mm-hmm.
Llama ding dong, hey, I see you. Go level up, what are you doing?
Now I'm about to TR.
Level up!
TR. And then level up. I do like the new bank UI change. Now, if only we can get one for the TR cache.
Didn't look at that yet. What's up with the bank?
The shared bank got a new UI change. It's pretty sweet. I'll be right back. I forgot my coffee.
Okay.
So what are you testing?
I looked at a Knight of Chalice, two-handed. I'm looking at a 1 barb, 1 cleric, 18 druid, strength based. I'm looking at a 9 cleric, 5 fighter, 6 wizard. And then I'm gonna look at some other things.
Okay.
I'm gonna compare wisdom versus strength on the druid. I'm gonna look at some different Knight of the Chalice stuff. Look at some what you can do with the pale DC wizard holding meteor swarming, blowing stuff up, still dipsing. Check out a few ASMR interactions of some different things.
Did you log off?
Yep, I'm making a new character.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Are
panic.
you?
There'll be a lot of logging in and out.
That's all right. Are you doing you just testing on the dummies, or are you actually gonna do quests?
Testing on the dummies.
Okay. Don't want to try the new catacombs and stuff, huh?
I can wait for that. I'm not super concerned about that as much. I want to get limited time to fiddle with this, so I'm gonna fiddle with it.
Mm-hmm.
Make as much as we can out of all this.
That's fair.
Just work. Another 90 seconds.
You level up fast, huh?
I already had a couple characters built. Had a couple characters built. Hi.
There. I've made your dreams come true.
Oh lord. This bad. I think they erase all that stuff anyhow.
Oh, they definitely do, but, you know, I've made your dreams come true. You got defense guild back.
I'm not worried about it.
I know.
Not concerned. If I was concerned, I wouldn't have taken a forever vacation. Alright. Oh no, it was. Oh. Slowly. Good double strike. No, get the fuck out of here. God damn it.
What happened?
Some fuckhead came over here and beat my kobold. Fuck. Goddamn, dude.
This is why we should be doing quests, bro.
I'm not doing any quests. I'm gonna wait till they're live.
That's fine, man. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Alright, might as well make a new character this time. Okay. I'm gonna make a new guild called Don't Attack My Goddamn Kobold. Alright, what's next? Pure strength druid. Oh, come on. Seriously. I don't know why you can't name your character druid. It's part of the name. Apparently you cannot.
Even as a last name, huh?
Unless you put it in as a first name. Alright. I'm a blue druid. A smurf. Hey, I am cooking soup. Thank you very much. I'm even cooking it the long way. I am
You're
boiling a big pot of chicken.
not Instapotting it?
Nope. Not quite sure how to do that. I'm just cooking the whole chicken on the stove like it's the 50s.
You're making chicken stock, huh?
That too. The chicken stock is going to be used to cook some noodles. The chickens are going to be torn apart and shredded.
Mmm.
I've never tried this manually before, so it's going to be a bit of an adventure.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Shouldn't be too bad. Right. Leveling up. This is exciting to watch.
I made tri-tip yesterday.
That sounds good.
Smoked tri-tip. It was really good. I got some leftovers for dinner tonight. Have tri-tip sandwiches.
I wonder if I can report people for being fuckwits on the Mania. Yes! I made the best guild name ever.
Oh, you did?
Don't touch my kobold.
Don't touch my kobold. Nice. I'm gonna touch it.
I got a lot of builds to get through tonight.
Are you like testing for like your racials or something?
More to see. So there's been some discussions about different builds and how much DPS they are and such, and so I'm just gonna time some boss DPS and then have that for my own just having.
Mm-hmm.
Come one, come all, to the Degenev Brothers show. The famed illusionists have returned to Stormreach, bringing their blend of showmanship and sorcery along with them.
So the Inquisitor nerf doesn't look that bad.
It's all right.
It's not gonna be the end of the world.
I mean, if you include everything that they nerfed, like, you know, they nerfed precise shot and improved precise shot, if you include all of that, then yeah, it's pretty bad. But
It's not gonna
I think it's still playable, though.
I think it's still fun. And
So far, I like Alchemist. I think it's confusing, but I think, like, once I learn it, I'll probably like it a lot more. I might even like it more than Artificer. Which is saying something, because Artificer is, like, one of my favorite classes right now, so...
uh-huh. Boom!
Boom.
You saw what happened.
No, I didn't.
If you're on Llama, you did.
I'm on Llama, but if you leveled your guild up, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay. Well, I leveled it.
My kobold has reached level 200. Nice. You know people are gonna touch your kobold just on principle, right?
If I have to
No,
do this at
you-
goddamn midnight, I will.
You didn't. You said don't touch my kobold. Oh, it is the same place. Never mind. I was just don't touch my kobold. They need
Maybe
to
I
create.
go 10 seconds about it being touched.
They need to create an instanced kobold room just for Tabrel. We start a
They need to
petition.
make a fucking meters is what they need. They don't have to do this shit.
Kind of don't know why they don't really. Most MMOs have that or
Because
have like.
fucking DDO players are goddamn crybabies. Oh, people are gonna know I'm bad. Well, stop being.
Tell us
Salty
how
about
you
my
really
cobalt.
feel.
I'm very salty
how
about
you-
having my cobalt touched.
Tell us how you really feel, Tabrel. I will say I'm pretty disappointed with the Alchemist past life.
Transmutation, not a lot of those out there, unless their stuff is transmutation.
Their stuff is transmutation.
Okay.
Or it's transmutation or conjuration, one of the two. Like there's spells for each.
So cleric past lives.
But I think that the Alchemist past life is pretty weak. But I've been saying that for weeks that it was going to be weak, you know?
I'm surprised it wasn't stronger. I figured it would be. Their active is interesting.
Their active's alright. It's alright, but the passive is pretty... In my opinion, is pretty meh.
Guess it just depends on how much transmutation stuff you got.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you want to play an Alchemist in that type of build, then their past life's probably good. But like if you're gonna play like a crowd control alchemist or something. One thing I do like about alchemists though is that you can do, like, I think a healer alchemist is completely doable. I think a crowd control alchemist is doable. DPS one is obviously doable. It seems like a pretty versatile class, you know what I mean?
Well, it better be good. They gotta charge us money for it.
Right.
Alright. That. Now this is the worst part.
Making your character look sweet.
No, getting all your destiny stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Also slightly annoyed about the Sharn ticket. It's not the end of the world, but doing something to live because of hardcore seems kind of shit.
Yeah, they tried to claim that it was not because of hardcore, but
Oh,
I
so
call bullshit. I call bullshit.
why would you change that? A lot of people forked over a lot of cash just to have that nice thing. It's kind of rude, Jack. But nice things are
Well,
nice.
to be fair, they forked over a lot of cash before knowing that it was that quick. You know what I mean?
And then some people bought it after that, seeing it was that quick.
Some did, yes.
How far you got your alchemist fired up there?
I just got done TRing. I'm gonna test the Inquisitive Biochemist first, I think. Bean says this is gonna probably be the build that I'm on when it hits live.
You know, they're taking. Oh. Well,
I will say being able to add intelligence to some of your saves is really sweet. So now you can have your int to your reflexes and your will, which seems really good.
oh, they had some more of that kind of stuff.
Only Alchemist. Alchemist has options for adding the basically like insightful reflexes, but you can do it for fortitude and will saves.
It's interesting. Is there any kind of gating to that, like the?
Alchemist level 8.
Okay, so it is level 8.
It's basically an alchemist thing. Yeah, you have to be pretty deeply splashed in alchemist to get it.
That's good they did that versus earlier on. Right. They made a big deal about popping on, didn't they?
Gotta level up and then get some gear. What?
Yeah, Sam made a big deal about popping up.
Popping up? What do you mean? Oh, that was
Like
me,
when he's
man.
gonna jump on.
Oh, he said he was good. He said he was gonna poop and jump on. But, you know, it could take him 2 hours to poop. You know,
It doesn't take 2 hours to poop.
it might.
It takes no one 2 hours to poop, except me.
Sometimes it takes 2 hours to poop. You don't know.
It does not take 2 hours to poop.
Don't tell him how to live his life.
That just means that I have to like go back like 6 extra times.
How could it
I
possibly
realize
take that long to poop?
You do not understand what this week has been like, but I have literally been running to the restroom nonstop since Monday. Got to get it all out, man.
I guess.
Sometimes you got to relax and clear your chi and
Oh
do
God.
your best to
No.
clear the.
You're not fucking Danny Reed.
I'm not fucking. I'm taking a shit. That's what that works. That's a completely different thing. Fucking. I mean, at least the way I do it. Maybe the way you do it's different.
Well, I figured you're probably into some of that Manhattan steamroller business.
Well, let's just say that Blumpkins are hard to come by here in the Garobo household, I guess.
That's all. Whoops.
So, Tlab, did you do any event streaming today on Arena?
No.
Trying to decide if I want to take and spend any time doing that this go around.
I think I've decided not to this time. There's not really anything interesting I want to build.
Alright. I suspect there's probably a lot of fun in there to be had. I don't know. I've been a little ways away from like being super interested in Magic in that way,
Yeah.
so it's hard to like motivate to do more, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it could be, Boom. It could be.
Oh, it definitely could be.
Bro doesn't know how to cook anything.
You would be surprised.
He's never cooked before in his life. Don't let him trick you with all of his you'd be surprised nonsense. He doesn't even know how to boil water.
I'm boiling boiled water just today.
See, here's don't fall for his lies, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fall for it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these infusions are pretty interesting. Or not infusions, what are they called? Extracts? Yeah, extracts.
The self buffs.
Yeah, they've got one that's like elemental skin that gives you an alchemical bonus to your energy resistance. Seems pretty strong.
Mutagens?
Not once they take away the guild bonuses.
Well, I kind of have a feeling that that's why they're taking away the guild bonuses.
I don't think that's why. I think that they just
Where do you
looking
read
for
they're
an
taking away
excuse.
guild bonuses?
They will no longer be for sale. The old
Yeah, you gotta
legacy
buy.
guild bonus.
You gotta buy a bunch of them and start like sporadically putting them on your ship.
I'm not gonna fuck with any of that
I mean, I'm not either, but if that's something that people want, they have to do that.
then. I already even ditched all my old stuff that had the things on them. Threw all that stuff away.
You're high. No, he's talking about the Resistance's shrine in the bottom of the
Oh, those things.
Yeah, those will no longer be for sale.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I don't think those even stack, do they?
It's whatever the greatest of the chip buffs. Because they're all guild bonuses or whatever. Or enhancement bonuses. So you get whatever's the biggest of the pile.
Okay, so you answered a completely different question. Are they putting it into the main buffing then?
No, you're going to
No.
get the same 10 that you've got from the main buffing, which is what doesn't stack because the legacy ones go up to 30 and the main buffing ones go
Oh.
up to 10.
So when I
So
said
you
stack,
can
I
see-
meant purchasing stacks of them.
Oh,
That's what I meant by stacking. That's where we got off here.
I don't know how big of a stack you can put them in. I don't think so. I think they're one.
No,
That's what I
they
thought
are
too.
one. They're ones, yes.
Yeah, so like we'd have to make like a whole character that's nothing but hold like 1,000 of them.
Sounds like we're just basically not going to have them anymore.
Yeah, basically.
Well, that's poop.
Yeah, it's real bad.
What was it by? Oh, yeah. Ravenloft.
And then Beef sounds like he's about ready to slit his wrist talking about the update.
Oh, it's not
He's
going to
like,
be
I don't
that.
even know why. He's like, I don't even know why I still get this money. This money. And I'm like,
Not going to be that bad.
I don't know. Depends on how much you enjoy ranged characters, I think. Taking 20% off of damage because they just decided improve critical is too strong or non-critical.
Yeah, but you're getting
Improve
game
precise
damage on
shot.
single target.
Yeah, but once you have improved critical, you basically always run around and improve critical.
No, you don't. Not in raids and bosses and things. What's that shit? And
Maybe not just bosses, but
they're buffing that. They're buffing it for bosses, and you can move around with it now.
yeah, if the one thing, as long as the mob doesn't die first.
It's gonna still be good.
I don't know. I think
Where's my tongs?
people have overcorrected too far.
That's what I said was gonna happen. That's what I said was gonna happen. I told everybody like, oh, they're gonna overcorrect and they're gonna like.
Ranged has been problematic for a while. And if they're introducing another range thing and dealing with the whatchamacallums.
Yeah, but it doesn't. From what I saw, and granted, I haven't fiddled with it yet, and I probably should go on Lamannia and fiddle with it, but I'm just a person that doesn't go to Lamannia very often. It doesn't seem like it did not look very range.
All right. Well, I got a question for you, real quick. Okay.
Which you are you
So-
talking to? None of our names are you.
Samus.
Okay.
Okay. So they have a new feat, alchemist only feat, called Battalion Brew. You can use your intelligence bonus instead of strength or dexterity bonus to determine bonuses to attack and damage with simple weapons if it is higher. So with
Okay.
that, does that make Harper Agent just like garbage now?
No.
It's an alternative.
Yeah, I mean it
Pay with
It just
different
means
rates.
that if you're going to play an alchemist or splash, like what level is it? How long does it last?
It's a permanent feat at level 4.
Yeah, so you got to take how many levels of alchemist? 4?
4.
Yeah, 4 level of alchemist versus 12 action points.
For some it'll work, for some they'll do the other way. Like that'll be
Yeah, I
okay.
feel like that's gonna be the new like inquisitive build is alchemist brought like pretty heavily splashed, I think.
I don't know. Like personally, I still think that you're gonna want your 5 arty pretty consistently.
Think so?
Yeah, I think
Or-
so. You get a lot of big bonuses with the out of the arty things.
You get like you want to get to fuselage, but I don't know that you're gonna have enough enhancement points. Is the thing.
I mean, you have been.
Well, yeah, but like with Biochemist, you're gonna want to go up to the pretty much the
That's
top.
what I'm saying. I
you know?
don't know how many people are going to continue or go up that way when they can go up this thing instead. Like the arty is very good for a lot of people, and I think you're going to want as many rogue levels as possible?
0.
No, I think you're going to want the maximum number of rogue levels. That's the reason why, like, the top DPS is Rogue Artie. Rogue with a capital Rogue. Because all that sneak attack dice is multiplied times 2. Especially if they're going to end up decreasing range damage because you're going to be in improved precise or improved critical or precise shot. You're going to want it.
Also, there is a buff to whatchamacallit? The stink attack damage feat at level 30. Or it looks like a buff. Instead of 1 for 3, it's 1 for 1.5. Unless they're doing something else.
No, Beef
what it
was
says.
talking about that. Hold on, Beef was talking about
Unless
that.
it's capping differently and weirdly now.
It is that Beef. Let me find where he was saying that. Because he was furious about it, and Strimtom was like, "I lose 14 damage, whatever, I don't care." But so like people are different about it, you know. Let me see.
I said I'm not one to like poo-poo things real hard.
Oh
Generally-
yeah. Is that
Generally,
true?
like I try to keep a positive outlook when it comes to like the changes and stuff. So I mean, I'm allowed to have first impressions like everybody else, and I try very hard to go with SSG on a lot of these things, but sometimes they make it real hard. I think if you make too many changes at once for stuff like this, you're gonna get a lot of people's panties in a ruffle. I'm not saying that I'm throwing away my subscription right now. I'm just saying
I'm deleting
heard
the entire
people-
town of Boston. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that sounds also reasonable. but you know what I mean? Like it, I feel like they may sometimes they make
So-
too many changes at once.
It's 1.5 sneak attack damage per rank of hide you have, instead of 1 for every 3 points of your total hide score.
Okay.
So-
So then that's probably nerfed.
It is
Once
nerfed
you get
because
real
now
high.
you can't add your gear to it as well. Like you can't get like a hide item and get damage from that.
Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's definitely a nerf.
Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I did not have the exact number. I'm just a thing that's important to keep in mind is that the more rapidly you make changes, the more often people are going to have that sticker shock.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have rolled this out maybe over a couple of updates. Could have been like, all right, hey, we're going to tweak some numbers here, we're going to tweak some numbers here. Clearly it's been in the works for a while. Oh no, Beef
tweaking
pointed out the
shit.
thing. What?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Beef pointed out a comment to me. I ended up having to track it down for a really long time before I found it myself. But there's a comment here from Kojima Jobo, or whatever, however you say this guy's name. In the balancing of range combat changes, and this is the line that I think, for me personally, that kind of I find aggravating. As we approach each hardcore season, one of our goals is to make changes that change how you build and play characters. We want to shake up builds and strategy and it makes sense to align these game-wide changes with the release of new seasons of the Hardcore League.
See,
So
now literally Steel Star was on saying that we're not trying to balance around hardcore.
see, this is what I'm saying.
So if you
They're-
are you or are you not? Like, make up your mind.
I mean, it's literally there, and this is also, I believe, if you read a little bit further down the line, this is actually coming from Steel Star.
So then they've either changed their minds
this
or
guy has posted it,
they
and
fibbing.
this part of the post is from Steel Star. So the two problems that I have with this is, one, you're making all your decisions basically around the idea of the Hardcore League, and it's something they're like, oh, we've always, it's kind of like how gnomes were always bards.
Mm-hmm.
It feels very much like that to me, where it's like, oh, well, I mean, we're always working towards balancing things through the Hardcore League. Like, what? No, this is...
You've had one hardcore league.
One.
It's not always like...
Right. This will be your second one, guys. Let's not get crazy here. And I just, like, when I read that at first, I was just like, what are they talking about? This doesn't make any sense to do this way. And I understand the logic of hey, we're going to be doing, we have one coming out, we want to start making this happen, yada yada yada. But at the same time, it's like, this is where you want to put your money at right now. You want to be like, I feel like they're rushing into a thing that was wildly popular because it was new and different, and they're like, oh, well, now we've always cared about Hardcore League.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm concerned that they're going to basically take this too far. If they're going to start rebalancing the game around a Hardcore League, this seems like a dangerous shift to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that at all. The game's not this isn't hardcore DDO. This is just, DDO.
Right. And I can value and appreciate the fact that they would like to spend more time and energy on the Hardcore League. I get that. I'm with you. I can appreciate that because it clearly was it was a real success. But at the same time, like, guys, you realize that you can't take your entire game and decide to change it based off of this one success. There are people out there who did not play the Hardcore League and they did and they did not enjoy it for very long, and it colored their entire experience. And I don't know. I feel like they're putting the cart before the horse in some places.
Yeah.
What's up, fellers?
Hey, what's
Hey,
going on? We're
hey.
just complaining.
Hey,
Taking some of your valid complaints and complaining with you.
They bitch. They salty.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not actually that salty.
He's
Again,
salty.
I do my best to try to advocate caution and that things tend to not be as bad as we tend to make them in our head. And there's lots of time for change. If you don't like something, put some outreach out there. But at the same time, it's like, man, this mindset is not always good.
Severland did put a post out today saying that they are considering retooling some of the things they're thinking about.
I posted it in the DDO section.
And again, if these are the changes that they want to make, it's fine with me. I will adapt. I mean, it's what you do as a D&D player. I mean, we've literally had like 1 million editions over the years that I've been playing, it seems like.
That's because you're old.
But it is because
Just
I'm
because you're old.
fully aware of the fact that I am not the youngest chicken in the anymore.
See my
But-
guild name?
Is your guild name old as balls?
No, it's not. It's don't touch my kobold, please.
Yeah, you know that people also are logging on to touch kobolds, so
There's enough kobolds. There wasn't plenty of kobolds, and this one
feel like
motherfucker came over and started stabbing the kobold I was stabbing. And there was like
feel like
30 kobolds next to it.
Let me install Lamannia so I can go touch your kobold.
God damn it. Well, luckily,
feel like-
installing and downloading all the updates will take you forever, so go for
Nah,
it.
I did that yesterday before I went to work. I could get on my character that I made. Her name is Testy McTesterson.
Nice.
Oh, jiggy.
Did you know
sure
you
do like
cannot
them
put
testes, don't you?
some class names in your first name?
You cannot
like-
put class names in your first name,
Or some class names at least. You can't
so
put
you can't be like Girl Ranger or whatever.
you can't be something druid.
Interesting.
At all, you can't put druid in there.
Not in your first name. It is not allowed. Because that's exploits,
Seems like it.
somehow.
Oh well, then Beef is all about it. He is
That's
an
right.
exploiter, you know.
That's gonna be the name of my character that has Bank and Korthos.
That's all it does is stand by its own special bank in Korthos and hand
Yup.
people stuff. Hands them first level Swords of Shadows on the way out the door.
Duping services. Get your duping services.
I don't know. Every once in a while, I feel like some people's interpretation of things just don't align with the real world in such a way, or we don't see the information that other people are basing their data off of. Yeah, I sometimes I just don't understand what's going on.
I feel bad for the pure arties out there that are using repeating crossbows. They were already in a shitty place and they got nerfed even more.
Yeah.
I said maybe it won't be so bad. I don't buy that for a second, but maybe.
So they've adjusted ranged in general to allow them to come out with yet another, possibly several set of good ranged options.
Throwing darts is still bad, just by the way. I tried that out.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play with it yet, so I don't know if it's like terrible or
It's not good.
like
I'm
maybe the
more
multitude of
interested-
missiles is going to be good or something.
No, it's not.
I'm more interested in the throwing the bombs and as like a spellcaster and the like imbuing all the poisons and stuff on your crossbows.
Yeah, honestly, the best thing to do right now with Alchemist is just play an Inquisitive.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, like 15 Alchemist, 3 Wizard for Undead form, and 2 RD for the room. Because the Alchemist gets harm as a spell at like 14. So you can heal yourself in zombie form.
I mean, to get all the curative admixtures, I don't think that you really need to focus on that, especially since you can get heal as a curative admixture now for them.
Well, I just meant the 20% buff you get from zombie makes up for the 20% loss that you're going to get from improved precision.
Right.
It also adds the small whatever it's called, spell sword, but you should have a high spell power. The poison damage also scales with the not necro, but the same spell power that you would use to heal yourself in zombie.
It does with your curative admixtures too, because it's all based.
For the poison is based off of the undead one, whatever that school is called.
Necromancy.
No, the negative repair or negative
Nullification?
spell power. Yeah, nullification is
Right,
what
and your,
scales
and your
the
heal skill. Your heal skill gives you spell power for negative and
It
positive.
does.
yeah the skill. But I just meant like it is beneficial to have that max anyway to maximize your poison, so that incentivizes you to be undead because you're going to be able to harm yourself for like over 1,000 before Reaper nerf.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Pure alchemist seems pretty weak to me though.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, I'll have to fiddle with it at some point.
Yes.
I have a hard time bringing myself to do their testing for them. Like if they would like me to test for them, I'd be happy to do it for a salary. But
Well, it's not like they're monitoring what I'm dicking around with in the training dojo, and it's not like I posted any of my, what I thought about it. So it's not like I'm helping them.
All right.
yeah, but you're helping with stress testing. You're helping with a lot more things than you probably realize.
Nah, I don't think that stress
Stress
testing is a
testing?
real thing on Lamannia server where there's no
I don't know. Allegedly,
low population.
Are they running on a Pentium 2?
they might be the way they work sometimes. I'm just saying they definitely have people doing bug reporting and
Sure.
other things in there that
But that's not me.
sure. Oh, it's not me either because I feel like if they would like me to do that, I'd be happy to do so.
I didn't even post any complaints on the forums. I just am upset and in silence as far as they're concerned.
I definitely think you should. You have an opinion. You should voice it.
Meh. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Wait, why
True.
doesn't it have spell then? Well, that's interesting. So an
Actually
18 druid,
interesting, or
1
you
barb,
just-
1 cleric, for some reason does not have spell fail when... Oh... Because the cleric spell night shield, never mind. Never... Carry on.
Were you able to figure it out, bro?
Because it's a divine night shield.
Somehow, against all odds, you were able to
Mm-hmm.
math this one.
Yep, I got it figured out. The answer is I'm stupid.
What are you trying? What are you doing over there? You're just testing out your next build.
I'm testing out a bunch of different things. I tested out Night of the Chalice. I'm testing out a couple different druid versions.
Have you tried Ranger and click Dance of Death and then become sad as a result of clicking
You
that
know,
button?
I played Ranger. I gotta focus for just a second. I played Ranger right when it came out, and it was awesome. So yeah, I'm a little sad about that.
Yeah, that all Dance of Death does now is when you click it, you become sad.
I like
Sadness
Dance of
for-
Death.
Sadness resolves.
Yes.
sadness. It was super effective.
Usually is.
Alright, so that 18 druid, 1 barb, 1 cleric so far, out of the different things we've done, has the best kobold time of about a
Better-
minute 30.
Have you tried instead of cleric favorite soul?
It's not gonna matter.
No.
Favorite soul just gives you different options to divine might with.
I thought it had some sort of a cleave attack.
I guess if you take that. I mean, both war priests have smite foe at the bottom, and then divine might variants at the first tier. Favorite soul gives you different options for what you can divine might off of instead of charisma.
I see.
A pure druid strength based with falconry came in just a couple seconds later, and I didn't have like a big wisdom item on, so I think that actually might come out ahead.
What do you mean a big wisdom item? Like a artifact, or did you have a 19?
Like in general, like I had 8 wisdom augment.
Why? Why didn't you just go to the guy and get a wisdom item?
I'm trying to keep gear about the same as possible. If I knew where like the Sharn upgrade stuff was, I'd go upgrade a Sharn ring. Is there a big wisdom trinket?
Yeah, nah, no. There's a necklace from, whatever it's called.
Oh, I can't do a necklace.
Straw. And then there is a ring artifact.
I could put it on a ring.
There's a ring artifact that has like,
Like it's like
to
22
hit.
and
It's like to hit 22 wisdom and I don't know, like Insightful Seeker or something.
so I don't want to put that on. I'm trying to keep things as apples to apples as I can. Do you happen to know where the Sharn upgrade things are?
It's all in that room. Like there's a little doorway in between the two alchemist trainers. Looks like a brown door, and you go in there,
Right.
and there's a bunch of loot stuff in there. That's where it's all at.
I need.
I don't know. You might want to go get some of that sweet epic catacombs loot.
Yeah, yeah.
It was pretty bad.
That stuff was disappointing.
Epic
Very
Artifacts
much
was pretty
so.
bad, too.
FX Carnifex, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like the new ESOS. No, it's shitty.
Yeah.
Very bad.
It's not shitty, but it's not good. It's not like, oh, it's keen, but it has like 14 through 20 crit range. You know what I mean?
It'll be all right if you don't have anything else.
Except that, how hard is it to get, like, I don't know, one of those silver ingot things from Borderlands?
not.
Right, and aren't those about the same? And like 4 levels lower. All right, Vin, where are you? How dare you hide from me?
He's hiding.
He's real good at it.
So I don't see where you can find the little who's it's to upgrade Sharn items.
I don't know, but is there a banker there? Because you probably have some in your bank.
I didn't transfer a guy. I could just transfer
Oh,
a guy,
yeah,
but
but I don't
I
know where the altar is either. I guess you could just
I know
go
where
to
that's at.
go to the Sharn altar and not in the test JoJo, just the
Yeah, I
regular
could.
one.
I know where to go to that. But there's the with missing. What's 21 minus 8? 11? No, more than that. Slightly more than that. 13. So missing 13 wisdom.
Do you have insightful and quality?
Uh, so
Because if you
all I
don't, that's
did,
15 more.
right, so I get that. And all I'm doing is putting on the exact same Sharn and Ravenloft gear. Now that will make some differences. However, I was just trying to get it like half-assed close.
There's also a wisdom artifact from the second Sharn quest. What are those called? The Soul Splitter?
Hmm.
But I don't know what slot it's in. It might be bracers. It's something weird.
Well, mine is a whole bunch of wisdom compared to the amount of strength on the strength druid. Uh, the barb cleric druid, 18 druid, compared to the 20 druid with strength and using the falconry wisdom. There's a 6-second difference in favor of the barb cleric, but it's also missing a whole butt ton of strength, or sorry, wisdom, which uh, which the more wisdom you get, that's your divine might, quote unquote, via falconry. So I think they're
Right.
probably pretty close. So I think it's really more a matter of which one do you like better, or the. I'm thinking that the pure druid will come ahead because you have a higher double strike. However, the barb cleric gives you castable night shield, and you're a fuck ton faster.
Yeah, I was gonna say Barb gives you faster footwork.
You're faster. Ended up not taking. You can also pick up ear smash, I guess, which could be kind of
Yeah,
cool.
it's okay, but
I
like
don't know if you would
you
like
have to remember
really.
to do it.
You gotta remember to do it. And the
Like
wolf
your
has like so many other kicks. I don't think it would be that important. I didn't see anything else really great in the barbarian trees.
If you're doing like Reaper 6, Ear Smash is probably worth having, but like other than that kind of content, it's probably kind
Yeah,
of
but you
useless.
got takedown. You got go for the throat. You got Jaws of Winter. You have
Yeah,
Snow Slide. You have
sometimes
Dire
you just gotta
Charge.
tell casters they can't cast spells though.
So there's so many ways you already have to take out a caster. If you could spare the 2 action points to get it, yeah, it'd probably be an alright option. Oh wait, hold on. Where's ears? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Ear smash. Ear smash. Oh, there's no save on that. That's cool.
right.
Yeah, you just turn them off.
That's cool.
It's only
It,
for like 6
Oh, the
seconds.
duration. The
it doesn't work on
duration.
red names though.
2, 4, 6 seconds. 1 point per. So if you could squeeze a little bit into there, that'd be alright. But there's really not a whole heck of a lot to pull out of the bottom barbarian stuff.
Yeah, the weapon bond tree is not great until like the 3rd tier. Yeah, most of that stuff is like make your rage last longer and get more rages. It's not great.
You gain the diehard feat and frenzied.
Yeah,
Like
no one cares about that.
Sam's gonna chime in. 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention.
Die Hard is terrible. It's a strategy for people who plan on dying.
Let's see. Oh, I guess frenzied. If this was changed, I don't know if it was always this way. This cracking attack is kind of cool.
Have you messed with like a two-handed weapon guy with the strike through instead of glancing blows? It's real bad. It's really bad.
So you're.
It's like a 20% loss of DPS on a single target.
Well, so when you have greater two-handed fighting, though, they changed that bonus a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to offset.
All they did was change it to where you can move and still get your strike through, but you
No,
don't
they
get
did-
extra damage.
It went from like 1.5 to 2.
Right, but it's still worse. Because like if your average attack is for 1,000 damage front number, like a non-crit, your glancing blow is dealing like 600. So if you're glancing blowing like, I don't know, 40% of the time on an attack, I don't think that extra half of a weapon dice is enough to make up for that loss. Oh, I guess not weapon dice, but half of your strength mod.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to have a lot of strength. It's probably two-handed fighting single target, I think is... I saw that too, and it's probably undertuned now.
That is one of the things that they're thinking about redressing, though,
So,
according to Severland's post.
good, because it's definitely undertuned. And the
Yep.
strike through is... I don't know.
It's kind of cool, like flavorfully, I like it, but it's not great if the kind of content you're doing is raids and high-level Reapers. If you're doing
Also-
Reaper 1 or Elite, like, it's great. It's a great, like, Zerg mechanic to just, like, always get all of your attacks are, like, cleave. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's also kind of a pain in the ass. This is the very, very, very limited complaint. But it's kind of a pain in the ass for certain crowd controls. Like
Like Fascinate.
Like Fascinate or
But, like, glancing
other
blows
things
would
like
break Fascinate already, so...
that. Not if you aimed carefully. Because you can aim at like the end of your sword and be okay.
Oh man, there's a lot of lag right now in here.
Yeah, there is.
It's everyone leveling up.
Somebody TR'd has a TR cache now. They have like 60 items in their
You could
TR
transfer
cache.
over people with TR caches, you foolish fool.
I think it's just
Relevant.
the pure awesomeness of the Don't Touch My Kobold Guild.
Isn't that a great guild name? I'm changing our guild name, Sam.
Well, you have to take it up with the guild
I
leader.
approve. I approve.
Take it up with the guild leader. The guild leader has got
'Kay.
12 words.
Well, I changed it.
Oh, well, guild leader vetoed that.
Too bad.
I
It's
just
already
moved back
done.
from
Well, you
Oh,
see,
well.
he is the guild leader of the Defense Guild.
Who?
Bro.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He was until he abdicated his throne.
No, he's the leader of the Defense Guild. He could show you.
Well,
Why does it say that in his bio?
No. I made Defense Guild over here and then made him the leader.
Oh.
this is not a democracy. It's a Samocracy, and I say
I think the other name's better. Alright, what gets tested next? Oh, here we go. That 9 cleric thing.
You gonna be able to test anything with all this lag?
I'm gonna try. It was lagging really bad when I logged out.
I can't even talk to trainers right now.
I'm doing my best here. Oh, so we had a question the other day about Azamar and Druids. All the Azamar stuff can be used in Druid forms and the stance, despite what the tooltip says.
Yeah, the only thing that you can't do with ASMR is the Warlock Pact and the other stance in.
You can turn on all the Azamar stances in Druid.
Yeah, I
Right.
feel like you don't even
You
want
can't do Warlock and
Yeah.
ASMR stuff. This guy
I feel
looks
like you
cool.
don't even want to take. I feel like you don't even want to take a improved precise shot anymore.
Still good.
You still want it.
It's still good.
You think so?
You're still. It's
If you're
it's a little
hitting
bit
3
less,
or
you still
more
make
mobs,
everything.
if
Still
you're hitting
good.
3 or more mobs, it's still way more DPS
Still
to
good.
do that. Especially if you're doing something like paralyzing arrows, it's still like OP.
Right.
Or nerf venom procs on like multiple enemies.
It's still good. It's
Yeah,
just
that's fair.
they had to tone that down because they're adding another throwing thing, so
Except that it's bad.
they could make it better. So they're adding this multitude of missiles. They're adding these new throwing things, and they're also tuning shurikens inadvertently, and the Inquisitor.
Really?
And other range stuff.
I don't think that they. Oh, you mean they're toning it down?
Well, they're hitting improved precise shot, which hits everything that's ranged.
Right. I thought you meant they improved shurikens, and I was like, I don't think Alchemist adds anything.
No. They're just everything that's ranged. So all the great crossbow stuff, anything.
Right.
Gets improved precise shot's always been kind of ridiculous.
They have had a history of like nerfing things around it for a long time.
Yeah, and it
Like-
really it's the guy.
Like there was that time that Fury Shot was like king of burst DPS, and then they nerfed that. And then there was that time that you could use the arrow imbues on shurikens, and then they like nerfed. And like all this time, they could have just messed with improved precise shot, and it would have taken care of all those problems.
So earlier today on the stream, we were talking about things, and I had mentioned that I think they're going about the improved precise shot changes incorrect. And what they want to do is they want to spend, or they should do, is spend more time trying to, how to put this exactly, they need to spend more time trying to like count the number of guys that your shot's going through and make changes that way.
Oh lord.
Because they already are doing some of that.
Extremely difficult.
But they're already doing some of that. They talked about doing some of that in the next update. Even.
I don't know. I think instead of messing with it, they could have just like looked at what percentage of double shot you get while you're in dual crossbow. Like if they knocked it down to 50% of your double shot while you're wielding 2 crossbows instead of 100%, that would have solved all the problems with Inquisitive.
Well, they did change that to, what, 66%? Oh, that probably will likely end up helping some. Alright.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Inquisitive only has a 20% DPS nerf. It's like, well, 20% off improved precise shot, plus law dice, plus it doesn't scale as much with range power, plus double shot. That's not 20%, guys. That's like 40%. But okay.
Well, it's pretty ridiculous.
Depends on when you start counting, I guess.
At least they admitted it was kind of crazy.
Alright. Sounds like the wife is on her way down. I'll be back later.
Later.
9 cleric, 5 wizard, 6 fighter. Walking in at 142. Not terrible. I think for getting cleric lives, this will be a very okay draw. Well, that was also with Eldritch 5 and not Kinsai 5. Kinsai 5 could maybe change that up on bosses and stuff, but I think you probably want that big boom for trash for leveling. Because that's pretty ridiculous. Where's the big group of kobolds? I want to blow some kobolds up.
Have you tried 8 druid, 1 wizard, 9 cleric? Or not 9 wizard? I said that wrong. 8 druid, 1 cleric, 9 wizard. 11 wizard. However much wizard.
Some amount of wizard.
Mostly wizard. 8 druid for Winter Wolf, 1 cleric, and then the rest wizard.
What tier 5 are you taking? Are you taking Druid tier 5 or are you taking Wizard tier 5?
Tier 5 Eldritch Knight.
Okay.
For the Tempest ability up there.
See, I'm thinking just 18 Alchemist and 2 Artificer for just like some of the crowd control that Alchemist has.
If you look in the builds section of the Giants Discord, Quatina has his EK build post.
I saw it.
Before when he did that, he was getting like 180,000 crits at level 30.
Okay. Now things have changed and the wolf speed increase is a tier 5.
Oh, that was posted in September, the end of September, so I don't think it's changed since then.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm presuming it's like crits on the Eldritch Tempest or something?
Yeah, the Eldritch Tempest is gross. Yeah, the Fury of the Wild plus Eldritch Tempest is pretty nasty.
Okay, Fury plus that. Yep, that would be pretty nasty.
The Tempest, I think, is a +5 weapon attack also.
Let's click over to Fury for a second.
Yeah, Eldritch Tempest is +5W. And it has +10 to critical threat range, so it crits like almost all the time. And +3 to crit multiplier. So... And it's hitting everything in an arc.
Is that not crit?
It also does 30d6 force that scales with spell power, and you have all the extra, whatever, elemental damage on all your attacks from the Eldritch Knight. And you get like the permanent Knight's Transformation thing, which is +1 critical multiplier.
I happen to be on some of that right now. I'm on a 9 cleric, 5 wizard, 6 fighter. This exact.
Yeah, Eldritch Tempest is gross. It's probably the best like melee clicky attack. It's funny that's in Wizard. Now that Dance of Death is dead.
Is it against a helpless monster?
Does what now?
Was it against a helpless monster she got that?
It's he, and that was against a training dummy.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting anywhere close to that. Character level. I have a little bit of force power, but not a ton. He must have a really high voice or something.
I don't know. I've never pressed that subject. It is possible that he is trans. I've never inquired.
I wonder if they fiddled with that. I'm getting very not good. Hmm. Oh, probably because I haven't finished filling out Fury.
Yeah, you can just make it active and talk to that master guy and tell him to give you experience, and he'll make
Here we
it full.
go. I only leveled Fury up enough to get Sense Weakness, the twist. So that's probably part of this. So I was missing on some critical multiplier and stuff. Alright, now let's try this. That's better. There must be a lot of other stuff happening too. I'm getting like 20. But this is also not super optimized either. $21. Congratulations to the guild on a string table error. Oh, you said that was on the wolf she got that. I'm okay.
He.
I got that locked in my head now. I gotta unlock that.
Yeah, I've been scrolling up in Discord here to try and find the number he posted. It's a
It's
ways
alright.
back though.
I believe you. Might have been an axe too. It's probably an axe or a maul.
No, it was the scorpion tail.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Or Scorpion Sting, whatever that's called.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll do tests with that versus Baz versus the versus the. I did a little bit of kind of just looking at numbers flashing by,
Hmm.
and I didn't claim anything. But the one that looked the best was the Black Razor upgraded.
Oh yeah, probably.
Even compared to well, I didn't upgrade the Baz either.
I know Quintina has never pulled a Schism Shard though, because we were talking about that last weekend.
Really?
Yeah, he's never
Huh.
never gotten one.
He's gotta have like enough things to just like outright buy it by now.
Maybe. I think it's 500 shards
It is
or whatever they
500
are.
per.
Runes, yeah.
Unless you guys just started running Killing Time.
So that's in like October. So that's 2,500 just for those, and I think that I have like 1,300.
Okay.
But I also have 4 Schism Shards because they drop for me.
Nice. Let's see. What to test next? Oh, I know what I want to test. I know what I want to test. Forum build.
Here's one screenshot that's a crit for 174, 357 front number. That's on that wolf build, the Eldritch Knight Wolf.
Was he also pale?
I
Or is
don't
this
know, but I had he has a build posted
okay?
in the thing. Do you want me to
I can go find
link
it.
you that?
I can go. You linked it to me before, also. It sounds good. I don't know if I could keep myself up, unless just by killing everything. It doesn't matter. Builds. Where is this dumb build at?
So yeah, tier 5 Eldritch Knight. A little bit of Nature's Protector. Up to
There's like a
tier
couple
2
like
for Primal Beast.
what? Let's see, 4, 1, like 6 points in Nature's Protector gets you quite a bit.
I think, yeah, he's got
Gets you a lot of PRR and
T
MRR.
the
The
tier
stance.
0 Nature's Protector, the Natural Defense, Rage of the Beast, Improved Natural Defense, and Primal Beast.
I don't remember which all. Is that
I don't either.
okay?
And then in War Priest, the Smite Foe, and then Divine Might.
Because because the Smite Foe is the bottom.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Fury of the Wild. And then he's twisting Haste Boost from Dreadnought. That's kind of funny.
I could see doing that.
And he did it as a Dragonborn. I don't know if that matters, but you get the extra charisma from Dragonborn and the extra strength.
Was it a life or he did it on purpose?
That was a Dragonborn life.
Okay, so maybe just
But that works well with both Divine Might and getting strength on a melee build.
Yeah, because you get 2 to both of them.
Yep.
Sorry, my brain
And
had
then
to.
in Nature's Warrior, going to tier 4 in that one. So you get Ferocity, Four Legs Good, Fatal Harrier, Ghost Wolf Pack, Prey on the Weak, Bestial Nature, that kind of thing.
Oh, you're also getting. Did he do any falconry, or did he just do the
No,
damage
not in this one.
boost, helpless damage boost from Wolf? I
I
presume
don't
you
know what
picked
it's
that up if you
called.
got some of the others.
I don't know what it's
It's
called.
like a tier 3. It's on the
The
left or the
tier
right of the middle.
3's Prey on the Weak, so it's called.
That's probably it.
I don't know.
You're looking at like a printed out thing versus like the pictures.
I'm looking at a notepad. Yes.
Yeah. There's so many of those names, it's hard to remember like which,
Well, I figured you were on a druid character just a second ago.
Oh, yeah, I'm leveling a wizard at the moment. Heal, spellcraft heal, and everything else. Would this need perform? Let's put it there. And then just kind of would it hide, I guess. Fuck. Another skill? God damn it, wizards. All your fucking skills. Oh lord, I gotta choose spells. Uh, it sounds good. Ugh. Does how was he staying healed, or did he just blaze through everything and not care?
I mean,
Or was it grouping, raiding and
in
stuff?
high level reapers at in game, we always group usually.
So then it doesn't matter because somebody's healing,
Yeah,
and like
but
one
like
person will be able to cover for the healer.
R1, you could just like get a group of mobs together and Tempest, and they all die.
All right, this chicken is cooked. Ouch. All right, so that's gotta sit there for a little bit because it's hot.
You could put it in the blender. That would cool it down.
Could. All right, I'm gonna shut down my streamy thing for a second, finish cooking, and then get back to this.
Chicken liquid.
You know what? Nobody watches my shit anyhow. Fuck it, I'll just leave it running. Where was that recipe? All right, what am I supposed to do now? All right. Potatoes. I'm making.
Chicken and potatoes.
I don't know if you've. So a comfort food I had like way back in the day from like elementary school or whatever was the mashed potatoes and the egg noodles and
Okay.
chicken, the shredded chicken, and it
Okay.
was absolutely delicious.
I've
And
had like chicken with like soup broth and egg noodles, but we did not have mashed potatoes to go.
the mashed potatoes I think made it even better.
You put it in the dish with it, or are they on the side?
And I don't know if I'm muted or unmuted.
You were muted, but now you're not.
Uh, it was on the side, but most of us mixed it together.
Huh.
It was really good. You'll just have to go with me on this one.
Okay. I mean, if I had something like that that was served to me, we instead of potatoes had some sort of a green vegetable to go with it.
That sounds gross.
Oh, vegetables are good.
I know. That's kind of a weakness of mine, the vegetables.
Vegetables except squash. Squash can go suck a nut.
I don't mind squash so much, weirdly. Or asparagus.
Asparagus is great
Grilled asparagus.
with like bacon. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's good. That would be good. I never had it with bacon, but I can imagine.
Yeah, you like take the asparagus bundle and put like half a stick of butter and salt and pepper in there, and then like wrap it in a couple strips of bacon, and then grill it in a foil pouch. Oh yeah, that's delicious.
There's probably enough potatoes. I'm very scientific of my cooking.
You say that, but have you ever been to cookingforengineers.com?
I have not.
It is cooking recipes, but laid out in a format that is easy to understand for the engineer-minded person.
Well, luckily I'm kind of dumb, so I'm just following these other.
If you are very pedantic and like your stuff like measured out precisely, this is the cooking recipe website for
Not so
you.
much. Not so much. Things are kind of half-ass measured,
Yep.
except breakfast, which gets like measured within an inch of its life.
I have brought it up to like my IT friends before, and they have been like, "Yes, thank you for introducing me to this website. I can now cook things."
Nah, I can kind of I can wing it.
Baking is the only thing really that you have to be precise with your measurements with.
Yeah. I'm not a baker.
But like if you're, you know, doing anything else, the difference between like a teaspoon and a teaspoon plus another third teaspoon of like whatever is irrelevant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like this ain't no Ramsey level shit happening here.
Right. I just meant like say
Yeah.
you're adding cayenne pepper to heat up your dish.
Yeah.
Like the difference is negligible.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Trying not to carve off my own hand here. I did learn some knife techniques though a while back. to ensure you don't carve off your own fingers.
Wear a chainmail glove.
No, you just you kind of make a little hook hand with your not cutting hand, your holding hand.
Or you hold it with like you hold stuff down with like your second knuckle.
Yeah, and you make sure your fingers are in so that they don't get hit by the knife, and you have the knife against your knuckle
Right.
so that you don't slice your damn fingers off. I got made fun of for cutting too slow one time a few X's ago, and she got all pissy about it. I'm like, all right, well, you fucking cut these potatoes then. And then she proceeds to get all huffy about it, gets in a hurry, and damn near slices her finger off. So I, not saying a fucking word at this point, simply go get a band-aid, bandage her finger, and then proceed to finish cutting the potatoes.
Are you making mashed potatoes, right?
Yes.
You don't need to really cut them. Just cut them in half if you're boiling them.
Cut them up some. I've never done this actually.
Made mashed potatoes.
I've never made mashed potatoes from potatoes.
It's quite easy.
I've always done it from like a mix. I'm branching out with my cooking a
Ew.
little bit here.
A mix for mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
That is the most bachelor thing I've ever heard.
Or just buying mashed potatoes.
What? I've never done that in my life.
You can buy mashed potatoes. You
Like
can also buy,
like from the salad bar at the grocery store?
basically. You can also buy like macaroni and cheese that's already cooked.
Yeah. I have done that. It's a lot harder to make a roux though and like make your bechamel sauce for your mac and cheese than it is to make mashed potatoes.
So, branching out. This is the first time I've ever like boiled a full chicken and shredded it and stuff.
Well, good for you, buddy. I'm proud of
Learning-
you. I
learning
like
to
to
do the
cook.
thing.
I enjoy doing that stuff.
Not everything is purely a air fryer moment around here.
Hey, if you have the
Shit.
tools, might as well use them, right? There's nothing wrong with the air fryer or a crock pot. You
There's
do a lot
not.
of good stuff in those.
Can indeed. I do okay with chilies and stuff in the crock pot.
Actually, chili is really easy if you get a picante sauce that you like. You can do that instead of like chopping up tomatoes and onions and peppers and stuff. Just add whatever heat of picante sauce and then your cooked meat and your beans, and it'll be ready in the crock pot in like an hour. And it tastes 90% as good as if you cut everything up yourself fresh.
Interesting. I have to remember that one. Along the same lines, we did. I can cook like a couple things. One of them is like a cheesy garlic bread,
Okay.
which is not real fancy.
Like from scratch, or do you buy the bread?
Buy the bread, but
Oh my god.
so
Okay.
not super advanced. However, the point is that I was cutting up the garlic like by hand,
Uh-huh.
and then did the garlic that you get that you have to refrigerate.
Like minced garlic?
Yeah, and people couldn't tell the difference, so I stopped chopping my garlic by hand.
Yep. Yep.
This was not a tale of advanced cooking. This was just on the same lines as the pre-done sauce.
Yeah. No, that's a really good trick. I've had a lot of people like you just get whatever heat of like paste picante sauce that you like. So say you like hot, then get hot,
Yeah.
And then I recommend instead of hamburger, do beef tips or like a flank steak and cut it up into cubes and cook that in a cast iron.
Oh, that would be good.
And then you mix in your however many and what type of beans you like in the crock pot, and add your picante sauce, which has enough liquid that it'll boil the beans in and everything. You don't need to drain anything or measure. You just throw it all in there until it looks like it's enough to feed everyone and heat it up.
Nice.
High for an hour or low for 3.
Let's see. How long do you cook egg
And
noodles?
I've had a lot of people over for like parties or whatever and do that, and people are like, "Man, this chili's really good. You got to give me the recipe." And I'm like, "All right, here's how easy it is." Oh, you add taco seasoning also to your meat, if that wasn't obvious.
Oh, that'd be good. That would be very good. I usually have the butcher like carve me up like cube it up
Yeah, that's fine.
and like cube it up like real cubed. I like it when it's like super cubed.
Yep. I mean, if you're on the cheap, you can do it with ground hamburger as well, but I like the beef tips better myself.
I think the
Or you can do half beef, half pork. That's pretty good also.
so I do two units of like 2 pounds of the basically steak for what it amounts to, and bacon ends.
Yeah, bacon's good. Pork shoulder is pretty good. You just cube up some pork shoulder and cook that along with it.
I can see that being real good too. Alright, so there's those cooking. Are you... I also got a new, I did not believe it or not, well, I had one, but it's crappy. I got a new 8-quart stock pot as well.
I got a 8-quart Dutch oven this Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
This can go in the stove, but it's not like as good as like a straight up like Dutch oven type thing. But it can go in the stove up to 350. Dutch oven would be very sweet.
Yeah, I haven't cooked anything with it, but it's starting to get pretty cold, so I might soon do some like stew or something.
That'd be good. Oh, let's see all the people not watching my stream because I walked off and started cooking. I said this stream title has cooking in it.
Now, stew is something I do like with egg noodles.
But that's
It's like
basically what this is going to be.
beef and vegetable stew poured over egg noodles is like pretty good.
Boom clank, bless your little heart, watching me pick first level wizard spells for 10 minutes while cooking. It's basically kind of like that. And
Except potatoes. I don't see why you need the noodles and the potatoes. That seems like too much starch to me, but if you like it, then eat it, man.
it's totally a comfort food thing.
It's the opposite of Samus's diet right now.
Did he go on the keto?
Unless he broke it, he has been for a week and a half.
Okay.
He was complaining Friday that he was like hungry all the time. He was saying he was full, but none of his meals were like stick to your ribs.
Gotcha. Oh, I like that. That works. He's a not totally ugly looking drow.
Lies.
He's not terrible.
The drow females are okay.
The drow
but
ladies, the drow males,
males are.
they all just look like they're, I don't know. It's a cross between the drow male and the PDK male for like slow kid who got his ice cream stolen. Like they
I
all
don't
look like
know.
that by default.
Half elf is still the worst.
Nah, I made a sexy looking half elf.
Half elf male looks like you hit him in the face with like a broom handle.
I spent forever on the half elf and found a version that wasn't
A male or a female?
male.
Oh, that's impressive. The female you can do okay. There's some like hairstyles that kind of cover half their face and make them look alright.
I feel like I should put that in like the achievements for him.
Come back, guys.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. We were talking about ugly races and delicious food.
Distributed made it like the ultimate PDK that spawned the whole like PDK face defense meme. Like he definitely looked like he had his dog ran over, his ice cream stolen, his wife left him. Like he looked sad as fuck. Like he had the hairstyle where
The
you're
bald head, the shaved head.
not shaved but bald, but because you went bald, not because you chose and shaved. Like that one. He found the most like pouty face he could put on it. Like it was pretty bad. Alright, Wizard.
I think I'm gonna do an iconic gnome for my alchemist life. Because I only want one, because who cares about transmutation DCs? Not me.
Alchemists do.
Apparently they do. There's not a lot of transmutation with a DC. Like Conjuration has like web and Evards and stuff.
It's basically only frog is like the only transmutation spell that gets used.
I mean, so that's kind of worth, I guess. Sort of. Does Sonic Blast break barrels?
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Sonic. Which one is Sonic Blast?
I don't know.
That's the cone-shaped one, right?
I don't know. I'm just picking spells. I'm not gonna break a bunch of barrels. I'm just.
Okay. Well, the cone-shaped one does. The one that's like an AOE, it does not. But I don't remember the names.
Sound burst is the AoE.
Okay. The Sonic
Sonic.
Blast, yes. Soundburst, no. Sonic Blast also goes through like the grates in the sewer that you can open with like a lever. It'll break barrels through that stuff, or through the floor in that one Necro quest with the rats.
Very nice.
The one that Rhett loves for some reason, and I hate that quest.
Tormented, too many tormented.
And he's always like, "Let's do that quest." I'm like, "Cool, I'm gonna pike."
Yeah, he does like it.
Sam likes that quest too.
Yeah, they are both crazy.
Yep.
I saw someone in the forums this week. He was like, "Oh yay, epic catacombs and epic delares. That means we're gonna get epic Thurnal next." And I'm like, "Oh god, kill me."
Maybe Epic Coil will be badass.
Yeah, right. He'll probably be like level 1. It'll be worse.
I don't even want Epic Thranel if all the Epic Delaris gear is just so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did you read that they didn't make an Epic voice? The Epic
Yeah.
chain just drops regular voice of the master. Seems
Yep.
dumb.
Yeah, I went looking for that and it wasn't there.
They could have just had it be like, they could have made it awesome, like a unique thing, like a trinket with like +3 good luck. Like there's no other thing in the game that would do more than +2.
There's 3 and 4. Make it 5. Fuck it.
There's no 3 and 4.
Yeah, there is.
What?
Memoriam has 4, and there's something with 3.
Okay, well they could have made it 4 then, and still had the same exact 5%, and then give it like a slot because the heroic one doesn't have a slot. That would have been good enough for level 24 or whatever the hell it's supposed to be.
The epic artifacts is 27, so I guess it'd be 27.
Okay.
But they could have made it special and made it 20, and made it like
Yeah, yeah,
6%.
like good luck for
7%
20. And
bonus.
you got to keep it still 5%, I think, for the XP boost.
I think
I don't know why
6%
they
would have
couldn't
really
do-
fucked with some people's heads.
I don't know why they couldn't have done 10% for an epic item.
Well, they could have, but I just meant
That's how
not
they make
even making an epic one is the lame part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like if it was +4 good luck instead of +2, the same XP bonus and it had like a blue slot and a colorless slot, you'd be like, oh, this is way better than my regular voice. I'll use this instead.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I should go check and make sure I'm not overflowing potatoes. Nope, it's still working on boiling. Oh, I'm supposed to salt the potato water.
You should salt any water that you boil things in. Pro tip.
I salt like pretty much every layer. Every time I add something, I put a little bit more salt in. But I also don't salt like as much as people like do when they just put like just one dose of salt, you know.
The only thing I don't salt when I'm boiling is hot dogs.
Yeah.
Because they are made of salt.
Because they would be inedible.
They are made of salt.
And there's federal regulations for how many brains can be in there.
Is that true?
That
There's federal
is true.
regulations for how many fly bodies can be in there. I don't know the number, but I bet it's more than you think it is.
Well, it's not that bad.
There's federal regulations for how much wood pulp can be in your hamburger bun. And it's like 20%.
Level 4, level 5. Level 5 feet, mental toughness.
Mental toughness. I haven't taken that in a while.
I'm doing this most useful Reaper 10 and rating wizard from the forums just to kind of see what it looks like.
I haven't used a forum build in so long.
He's above that.
I'm not above it. I just there's so much like misinformation on the regular DDO forums that I'm just like, nah.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's
I almost wonder
apparently
if
does
this
high
like
Reaper, so
I almost wonder if this Scion of the Shadowfell would be good for like increasing your poison damage on with Biochemist.
Oh, did you see that they nerfed Sign of Ethereal Plane?
Yeah, I did.
That's kicking the pants too.
had to read it and have it read carefully.
Yeah.
So ranks versus items, which
It's
Yeah.
1.5 year ranks, so the maximum of whatever that is, 46.
yeah. So if you didn't have a
Yeah.
lot of hides, it's a buff. If you had a lot of hide, it's a nerf.
Yeah.
But if you
Earlier
took
he
that
was
feat, you
like,
probably had a lot of hide.
Right.
earlier he was like, I don't understand. It looks like a buff to me, and I like read it and I like emphasized rank versus like I was like
Yeah.
the rank versus the total.
Wizard. Oh fuck! I can't take wizard.
And he's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it basically just means that like everybody that does martial damage takes a Borea now. It
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense to me. They're like, oh, we have to do all these changes for balances, and it's like, okay, but you have like 3 Scion feats that people take, and now you're removing one of them. Explain that to me.
Yeah. I think Shadowfell is probably fine for like an Inquisitive using Biochemist, right? Just to get the spell power.
I guess. I don't know.
Well, I don't know what else Scion you'd take, right?
I don't know what kind of spells they have. If they have like some sort of a crowd control spell and what school it is.
Most of the crowd control spells are. Let me see.
Because like that Scion of the Feywild is a bunch of evocation DC.
No, there's no evocation.
Not
It's all
evocation, enchantment DC.
Yeah, there's no enchantment either. Let me see. Flesh to Gold Mass is transmutation.
That just sounds cool.
It's just a mass flesh to stone, but it's gold as instead of stone.
Because alchemists turn things into gold, clearly.
Yeah. Well, they also
That
get
seems
gold.
legit.
They also get gold skin, which is like gives you DR 30 adamantine, and it's gold. Which I'm wondering, does the gold skin and the greater stone skin stack or not?
I don't know.
Things like that override usually.
Okay.
You get the best DR thing, and
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Flashbang, which is pretty bad anyways, is transmutation.
What's the sleep one? Isn't there an
Sleep
AoE
one.
sleep? There's like a cone-shaped
So
sleep.
there was going to be, and it didn't make it in
Oh,
because SSG, you know.
sure. Let's see if I can do the last part of SDK without dying.
alright, I gotta go check my egg noodles.
My pure wizard.
My little timer went off here.
Your little timer.
Egg noodles are
Yeah.
really easy to overcook. They cook really fast.
Yeah.
Much like eggs.
Alright, are you cooked?
Come one, come all, to the Den of Brothers.
What's the best way to tell if your
show.
noodle's done cooking?
The famed illusionists
I
have
usually just bite
returned
one.
to Stormreach,
I was gonna say, yeah, eat it.
bringing their blend of showmanship and sorcery along with them.
That's done.
A lot of people would say, like, oh, throw it on the wall if it sticks. It's like, it can stick on the wall if it's not 100% cooked, so. Just eat it.
Alright, so am I supposed to do anything fancy with these? Oh, I'm supposed
You
to
might.
have been putting the chicken in the thing here.
Oh, I was gonna say you might want your noodles al dente, which just means like run them under cold water so they stop cooking.
Add the meat to my noodles. Alright, so I kind of fucked this up. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Stop fucking it up.
I have quite a bit of broth here.
If it's just by itself, it'll keep. You just put it in a cup and put saran wrap over it. It'll keep in the fridge.
No, it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of I'm supposed to have been carving up this chicken. Like shredding the chicken and put it into the broth to cook also. So I was supposed to have been doing. I was supposed to have done that and then put in these noodles.
Yeah, have the noodles boil in the broth. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Well, egg noodles are like $1. You could just get another package of them.
Now I gotta go outside.
You can
Okay.
make some egg noodles.
You could Postmates it, and then they'd be $9 egg noodles.
You can make egg noodles. They're really easy to make too.
That's true.
Yeah, but we've already, talked about laziness here. This is like advanced cooking in the Tabril kitchen here.
You could just, order a pizza.
You know,
No, I don't want him to give up. I want him to succeed.
I have so much Pizza Hut credit, I can order like 1,000,000 pizzas.
That is the second most bachelor thing I've heard you say tonight.
My friend came over to the house yesterday, or a couple of days ago, and he's like, hey, let's get some pizza. And then he's like, I'm going to order 3 pizzas and get them for free because I have that much credit with Pizza Hut.
Yep.
So we got 3 large pizzas, and it cost us like $8
The
because
tip?
of tip and like
The
You
delivery
have
and the
to
tip?
order $10 of real stuff for them to deliver.
Seems like a gimmick.
whatever. We ordered enough that it was like they would deliver to us, and that was it.
I dropped a piece of chicken, and I don't know where it went, and it disappeared.
That's why you need a dog.
It could have. It's possible that it just like fell into another dimension.
It
Can you
disappeared on
borrow
the
your
stove.
neighbor's dog for like 30 seconds? It'll find it.
I miss my dog. He was great. He was the best, man.
Everyone's dog was the best.
He was a mini Labradoodle. He was super cool. Well, he was, he still is. Pretty sure he's still alive. It wasn't technically my dog. He was someone else's dog. I could have negotiated for partial custody, but chose not to. I think that would have just been too hard on everybody.
Shared custody of a pet seems retarded.
I know a couple that has that.
It sounds retarded to me.
I don't know, man. Like,
Animals are not kids. I'm sorry. That's stupid.
I miss the dog more than her. So that's something.
That's not surprising.
He never yelled at me, or told me I was terrible, or
Was always excited to see you.
told me that I was a raging Republican. Which is
Somebody called
funny
you
because-
a raging Republican?
Yes. Yes.
Why? Because you enjoy firearms?
You know, it's so hard these days to, like, you gotta be all in or not.
Yep.
Like Tommy Lauren gets fired from her deal because she thinks she ought to be able to do whatever she wants with her ovaries. And she got a rude surprise. Like, you're not completely on the sports team, you're out. I think I strained this, but I kind of want to keep my broth, but I wasn't prepared to keep my broth. There were many lessons learned today. This chicken came out real good, though.
Did you cook in the oven like a big boy?
I cooked it on the stove in the stock pot.
Oh, well, that's okay. Did you make your own broth, or did you use store-bought broth
Well, I have broth now because I cooked the chicken in the...
with aromatics and some vegetables?
I probably could have done better about that. Like, it could be better broth, I think, if I'd put some more vegetables in it.
Yeah, some carrots, some celery, some sage.
Yeah, I
Little
should
bit
have
of
done that. So I got some lessons learned for next time, and then I probably would want to keep this broth elsewhere because I do use bone broth for. Actually, I think you can take the carcass and do it again too.
You can. Yep.
I had even a few more exes ago, I had a very cooking inclined ex, and she would do that and make chicken noodle soup with that broth, and it was real good. This is Dungeons and Therapy now. Alright, I don't think I want actual bones to worry about. Seems lame. Man, this is so much more work than ordering a pizza, though.
It is,
I gotta like
but it
handle this
should
chicken.
be like twice as much food for like half the price.
Oh man, heck yeah, it is. Presuming you don't have $4,000 of Pizza Hut money saved up.
Right. But I meant like one large pizza will feed 2 people, and it's like $15. As where $15 worth of chicken, whatever, is probably like 6 people worth.
That's 2 whole chickens.
Well, I meant one chicken plus all of your other stuff to go with
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah,
It's probably 6 portions instead of
yeah.
2.
And a lot better for you.
Well, that's beside the point.
That's part of this exercise too.
I don't know, man. You're eating noodles and potatoes. I don't. I don't know how much better it's gonna be. There's less dairy, so I guess there's that.
Oh, there's a stray potato chunk I missed. Whoops.
Do you have a stick blender?
Is that like an immersion blender?
Yes.
Yes.
I do not.
That's way easier than mashing by hand.
I don't have an immersion blender.
Are you gonna put like butter and stuff in your potatoes, or are you just gonna like call it good when
I'll
they're all
put some
mashed?
butter in. I'm gonna put some butter and soy milk and stuff in.
I don't know if you are gonna do it again, but in the future, I recommend half butter, half sour cream, or not sour cream, cream cheese,
Oh,
and
that'll
and then add some like either fresh garlic or garlic powder. That's quite good. Maybe some chives in there as well.
so much meat hiding in
So
this
I
chicken.
found where to get the crafting supplies for Shar and stuff,
Yeah.
but he won't actually give you the crafting supplies for Shar and stuff.
Were you able to get
What?
raid weapons? Every time I clicked on that guy for a raid weapon, it was like unable to populate or some
Yeah.
shit. Is what it
Yes.
said.
Yep.
It wouldn't give me any last night, so I gave
Well,
up.
he hates you.
He does hate me. It would give me all of like the items, like the non-weapon items, just fine. But it wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's
Show
unable to duplicate, is what it said.
show me the craft. Show me the crafting stuff. Right. Click on it, and then just nothing. Just nothing happens.
Yeah, I got a Baz last night. He won't give you the Sharn crafting things, huh?
Nope.
Well, that's
He
poop.
will not.
Because
I
that would
agree.
have aided some things as well. Upgrade some rings.
They don't have the new quests available, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, you can run the epic catacombs and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked into that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Because they said they revamped the regular version as well, the heroic version. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna be
haven't
real
looked
mad if they got
that.
rid of the Gary Gygax's voice.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
I'd be a little
It's
annoyed at that too.
it's SSG, man. They will do whatever the f they want to do, at when such time as they feel that they can.
That is true. Alright, well, there's every likelihood I haven't put bones in here.
Because you asked for it, we got rid of Gary Gygax, and we have
Oh, you sons of
Cordovan
bitches.
modern.
Fuck no. Hey Google, stop.
Hey, there's that dog that'll find that chicken bit for you.
Yeah.
Or is
man.
that to lab?
Okay. Well, this is a very sloppy affair here.
AFK.
Alright, I think that's good for the potatoes. Now, that. Wonder how much butter I should put in a whole stick? Okay.
Why is it even a question?
A little Paula Deen action going on here. Butter lubricates the arteries. Mixing bowl. That's funny. That sounds like some communism. Should probably get a mixing bowl. Wonder how many of the potatoes I should pour on the floor. Probably none.
All of them.
Well, a couple hit the floor.
You know what you should do? You should pour all the potatoes on the floor, go oops, and then order a pizza.
Now I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. You do that. Huh, well, that's dumb. I can't actually get my legendary ring of prowess that I have over on live.
Character transfer.
It didn't come over with me for some reason.
Don't know.
That's dumb.
You're down what? Like 6 melee power? 6 range power?
Something like that.
That's not the end of the world. That's like 2 mythics or something. You can still kind of eyeball and get an idea. Alright, so while a fork, while doable, is not as good as the potato masher I ordered and did not show up today. And I forgot about until it was time to do the mashing of the potatoes. This is communism. All I gotta say about that.
Man, I got the best luck in the world. I pulled 20 hollowed splinters today.
It's pretty good.
I know, man. I gotta tell you, it feels good, you know. Gotta say, it feels pretty good.
Hard work. Alright, so
I bet if I try harder, I could probably even get some more.
probably. Alright, this is probably going to be a terrible version of my old school favorite. That's alright. We'll learn and refine this technique.
Your
Meanwhile,
old school favorite, huh?
yeah, it's my favorite meal from grade school. Needs to be a little runnier and a little bit more salt and pepper. Otherwise, not too bad. feel like they used a fatter egg noodle also. Hey, there's a dev on.
Yeah, the dev event is going on right now. You can ask them all the questions you want to ask them.
Are they on like a general chat or something?
It's that join channel dev chat.
That must be it. Number of members 58. Trying to follow the chat here. There's a lot of noise at the moment.
Is there a lot of complaining? Is it complaining or what?
Alchemist should
I'm-
get rune arms.
What?
That's one guy saying. What do you want?
Alchemist, you can't wear rune arms? Yeah, you can. Oh, they're saying that Alchemist should have been got rune arm use as a feat? No. I disagree.
What does this dude want?
Well, that dude's on crack.
Get in here and tell him he's wrong.
No, that's cool.
Single weapon, spell focus. Ugh, not having gold. I gotta run all the way over to this gold pile.
Yeah, your life is so hard, isn't it?
the fuck is Tank?
Huh?
Some non-dev just replied.
Morning, Sam.
Well, I'm complaining about the
Oh, it's muted.
Kism again.
Hello. That was a
Hello.
disaster. But now I'm back with bacon.
Good job.
So what am I missing on the stream here?
Some non-dev just told me to go fuck off.
Really?
Yeah, who's that?
Tank, whoever guy, I don't know.
So Remington, I guess, is considering getting back together with his ex-girlfriend.
Good.
They
No,
broke up
not
because
good.
he caught that she, or found out that she was cheating on him with his best friend who was living in my house at the time.
Mm. Okay, so not good.
Pretty big mess.
Sorry, man. That sucks.
Yeah, this girl reached out, sent us a text message, and was like, "Hey, I'd really like to have dinner to talk to you guys about Remy." I'm like, I'm not talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anything to do with her.
Right.
And the wife was like, "Fine, I'll go talk to her." I'm like, it doesn't matter. Tell her to piss off and die, as far as I'm concerned.
Whoa. Why you gotta be killing people?
Hurt my kid. And I'd say the same thing if someone would have hurt you. Same thing if someone would have hurt anybody I care about. That is like my line. It was my hard line in the sand. Intentionally
Don't blame
hurting
you.
someone I care about.
I don't blame you. To me, cheating is about the scummiest thing you can do, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. And cheaters, I'm not saying they cannot change their stripes, but it doesn't happen very often.
Mm-hmm.
And it certainly doesn't happen in like a year. Was it this guy that's sending you tells?
Mm-hmm.
What's he sending you tells about? I'm not watching the stream, and even if I was, I could not see it.
Asio is sending me tells now. He's on our server.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Anyway, like I said, I'm very protective of the people I care about when it comes to that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. As you should be.
So the wife comes back from having their little meeting and was telling me all about it. And then Remington came home from his break during this time. So we went to have a conversation. I unfortunately slightly calmed down. I was very annoyed.
Yeah.
She apparently has bought promise rings.
Ooh. Promise not to suck other dudes' dicks rings?
I guess.
So she just randomly out of the blue was just like, "Hey,
Well, I
let's
think
get
they've been
back
hanging out for
together."
a while.
Oh, okay. I say it seems really suspicious if it's just like, "Hey, out of the blue, like, hey, let's get back together and let's be fully committed," you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, they've been hanging out for a while.
Still seems suspicious.
And he was like, yeah, it just makes life easier if we can stay friendly at school. Well, that's fine.
Stay friendly. Don't get back in bed with her though.
Exactly. So I'm just like watching this car crash happen.
To be young and stupid again, right?
Hmm? I told her when she steps out on him again, I won't be there to help clean him up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you the best advice I can muster at the time.
Well, hopefully,
If you choose to disregard that advice and get yourself hurt, have to clean yourself up this time.
hopefully she doesn't just like get together with them and then just be like, "Hey, let's be polyamorous," you know.
It'd be different if that's the
They
relationship
agree. That's fine.
they preemptively agree to have.
Yeah, well,
But that's
what I'm saying is I don't want like him to like agree to that just because he wants to be with her. You know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't even really agree with that, you know what I mean?
well, like I said,
Like, if he feels like that's the only way to be with her and agrees with it just because that's the only way to be with her, then that's not right either, you know?
I don't know. It's up to him to make his decision. Not gonna deal with that heartbreak.
Yeah.
Which of course doesn't matter. We end up dealing with it anyway.
Mm-hmm. You don't have a
Right.
choice.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I can be pretty heartless. But tend to give the kid a little extra slack. Oh man, tomorrow we have pen and paper too. Oh. Something I was so looking forward to the week before. This week it's not on the list. We'll have a good time.
Well, Shu's not even going to be there. I'm not sure who all's going to be there.
Oh yeah, she's not gonna be around.
According to what he said in Slack, no.
Huh. I haven't checked the Slack. What's going on? I need to go check the Slack.
Well, no, I think it's just his birthday weekend.
That's what I mean. Is he like going home or seeing his mom or?
I don't know. He said something about like he just wasn't gonna be around all week or something like that. No, it wasn't in Slack. It was in the DDO Wiki Discord or something. He was like asking people to take screenshots because he wasn't gonna be around all week. So,
Oh, okay.
and I read that as he wasn't coming to D&D either. So I don't know.
I might send him a message somewhere. Man, I'm reading this forum post that you linked, Slab.
Mm-hmm.
Like the very people are already with the sick burn on the very first post to reply on the way back.
Is that the balance versus hardcore?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's some salty ass motherfuckers on that.
Again, that's what I said too earlier. Was like, no, they're literally saying that this is why they're making these changes, and then like, oh no, we didn't mean for it to be that way. Like, that's what you said.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, am I agreeing with Arcade? This is terrible. What do people think that the TR? Okay, so fortunately, I got to the middle of this the middle of this post and realized that no, I did not in fact agree with this guy. Thank goodness. So, what do people believe that TRing gives you OPness? Like, if you have them all done, I understand that there's quite the bonus, but it doesn't make you overpowered, in my opinion. Am I wrong?
No.
Overpowered? Not necessarily. Does it let you do some things you couldn't normally do? Yeah.
I don't even know if that's really, like, to be the biggest and the best, maybe.
I think the racial TRs are quite strong. Like, just the fact of having that many extra enhancement points.
If you have a race where the action points matter in a meaningful way.
Well, most of the time you're building a class and you're choosing a race that's going to go with that, and like look at like Inquisitive. If you get Inquisitive and you use the gnome, like you're getting a bunch of bonus to damage, plus you're getting a bunch of int, you know.
Yeah, I guess if you're all done. I don't know. I just feel like
about
it's the thing that you work for. If you have it all done, then sure, I understand it. But there's a lot of people out there who don't have things all done.
Right.
And do they believe that it just suddenly makes you overpowered, I guess?
I mean, I think it's about the same akin to, like, does having a fully maxed out sentient weapon make you overpowered?
Well, it's
Nope,
like,
but it certainly helps.
does taking the time, instead of taking that time to do a bunch of TRs, instead farming the correct layout for the build that you have, is that not better? Like having the complete gear layout that you're looking for? That to me seems way stronger than, yeah, I get +2 to my stats for this, and then I get that I spent a feat on, and something I have to maintain, as well as, okay, well now I get +2 to most of my stats. Again, I do agree that the racial ones are a lot stronger, but you need 3 of them, and you need all of them for them to kick all the way up into high gear. I don't know. Seems like some people who don't have some of these things feel like maybe the disparity is greater than I think than I think it is. Is there advantage? Sure. Is it on a scale of 1 to 100, is it 100 times better? I don't think so. Is it maybe 30 times better? Probably, somewhere in that ballpark. Like, if you end up doing all of your TRs, all of your racials, does that automatically put you in the 1% of players? Like, for skill or playability or whatever? I feel like that's a no.
I don't think so.
Like, maybe the top 30 for, like, getting there, but then having the right gear still is a factor. Your build changing all the time is still a major factor. Like, and you're just raw play skill. People that have more money than time could just buy their way to these things if they really wanted.
I think having skill is unfair.
Yeah, exactly. Being skilled is far greater than anything else, right? Am I just crazy?
I'm mad that I'm not a 14-year-old Korean boy.
Well, you can just believe that you are, and you are now. Just believe it hard enough, you can do it. And I really should go start tonight's stream. I just need to record more videos. And why some people seem to really enjoy that idea of watching and being part of these videos and the quests, they don't seem to be as high high viewership as I would like.
I think it's partially it's because you don't interact with the chat as much.
Well, I do. I just ignore conversations that are not as relevant to the except for the quest that we're actually doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I'm trying to save the conversations for, like, random shenanigans for other things. And really, that needs to be, I might have to record smaller videos instead of the chains during the evenings. But we posted a ton of these videos in the last couple of days, really. Maybe not tons, but, like, quite a few quests anyway. So we have 7 videos, but we're talking about, like, several quests. I don't know. I think I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit, finish watching the last little bit of this video, and then figure out how to turn tonight's stream on.
Okay.
If you need me, beat me, I'm just gonna mute.
Nerdy. Oh man, there's some serious QQ.
Yeah, I'm not reading it.
They're gonna rework Archer's focus. Interesting. Yeah, definitely hit the mark on them. One part of why they're zapping and precise.
Why is that?
And it did need it. Oh, one of the responses here is that they gotta they always have to consider it when they make range stuff.
So they nerfed it because of Alchemist?
No, not entirely.
Hmm.
No, they got the cells that they needed, so now they need to balance the game back. So they can sell the next broken thing.
Right.
The fuck is this monk archers? Get out of here. That's like 6 years old. There hasn't been a monk archer in the last 10 years. Alright. They're QQing. What's this dude doing? Oh, fuck. What enhancements is this guy taking?
Alright. So I've been watching. I'm a big fan of watching like the tested videos, right? I enjoy it. And today he did they put out a 1-day build where he was building a little stand slash basket slash carrying station slash whatever workstation for soldering setup. I'm like, oh, this will be really good and interesting because he usually has good, clean designs. But this thing is just a giant cluster. I feel like this is one of those times where he went in with some bad ideas and it came out with not a very good product. Oh. It's so rough being the armchair YouTuber. Rough. All right.
So Shu just said it's unlikely he's going to show up.
Alright. Would you rather fight one Storm Reaver-sized coil or, or 100 puzzle tile-sized coils?
The one big one, obvious.
The one big one?
Clearly, this way you don't have to watch it run around and hide and stuff. It's like the duck question. The duck question, one horse-sized duck or one like a bunch of smaller ducks or whatever. It infers it to win you have to beat them all. It means you need one thing that you can defeat. Oh, you'll never guess who I managed to catch on. Must still be in the process of loading in.
Who's that?
Floor.
Must be rolling.
Maybe. Still think I should just get his account information again and level his character up. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Be more of a pain when I'm doing certain builds than others, obviously.
Oh, also the alchemist can use darts or throwing knives.
Throwing knives could be sweet.
I don't know. Beef said they suck.
Throwing knives? He said daggers.
No, I mean like he tested the darts and the throwing knives. He said they suck.
Yeah, it's again when you're depending on what you're comparing things to, right? It's one of those deals where maybe what you're comparing to is it is bad, but if you're comparing it to something else or a different stage of the game, it's different. Like, to me, a class needs to be good through its leveling process and after 20. But not all classes meet that criteria. Alright. Should start. What do I want to do? Ready for House and Dark, I guess. All right, Tabrel, not to like take over your stream. Do you want me to move to the other voice channel?
It's whichever.
I'm gonna
I'm mostly dorking around with stuff on Llama
probably run
anyhow.
my mouth a whole bunch. I don't know if you want to have me recording these videos and interacting with my chat over the top of your stuff.
That's fine. I'm just kind of this part is just kind of screwing around anyhow. I can always move if I need to say something.
Okay. Well, and there's no reason that we all can't still conversate, obviously.
Mhm.
I do prefer to try to, one, keep these videos positive in nature, which
Are
is
you doing
part
the
of
one reporting things?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then, I could check in between videos. Like, I'll probably do all the Everfull flagon quests here in House Kandaric. And then, or at least all the ones that I normally do. And then I'll probably take a break. I could come back between recording sessions also, if you'd like. If you'd rather that.
I can also bounce too.
I mean, you were here first. I mean, I can always move to, or put you in, like, I can always go down to the pen and paper chat, or move you into defense or pen and paper chat.
I can bounce in general while you do the one videos.
Okay, I just be careful to make sure that,
Yeah, if you're doing the A through Z, I probably need to not be around.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Bye bye.
Alright, Toodles. Same.
from my uniform. Pretty good. No other things yet. Strong. And he's doing all that. I mean, there's this. There's some. +6 cooldown. Hey, Sins. It's this one. I'm just kind of dorking around with it. I fiddled with a few other things too. Apparently this guy on the post is really good at this. What do you think of the like the strike through and the nice. What do you think of the strike through and losing the glancing blows or glancing blows? There's been some controversy over this. I mean, yeah, you can get it. You can get it from a lot of places. Strike through and like, I mean, you get some of it just from the chain on the way up. So there's some of that. Yeah, it's all the same, just different sources, if that's what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying. Gosh, that's low. How's this guy getting so high? That's physical sheltering. Okay. I think they're gonna up it's like when you have the greater two-handed fighting. Two-handed. They moved that ability bonus from 1.5 to 2 to try to offset single target loss. I think they're gonna adjust a little bit more according to some of the stuff that happened in chat. 11 monk, 6 ranger, 3 wizard, arcane archer. What do you think about the improved precise shot versus single target archer's focus changes that they've done? That's been quite the controversy tonight in the old Lamanias. Oh, did you not? Yeah. So, improved precise at the moment, like they're probably gonna fiddle with it a little bit more. Improved precise shot, just in general, is gonna do a little bit less damage, like 20% less damage or something like that, when in improved precise mode. So a little bit less, like hit like 600 monsters at once. And then, well, let me just read it off here. So I say it right. I'm gonna like say something and it's gonna be wrong. Where we got it? Two-handed range combat. Here we go. Yep, improvised shot now reduces range damage by 20% while active. Archer's focus, once per second attacking a foe. Will grant you 3 competence. The range power that lasts for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 15 times by attacking the same target. So you gotta be on the same target. Attacking a different target resets your stacks. But it sounds like you can move now. Inquisitor got a little bit of a nerf. Rapid reload is a little bit less reloady. I guess there was a way to cheese endless fuselage. They fixed that. Okay, Inquisitive. Dual crossbow combat style now only uses 66% of your double shot. Inquisitive law dice now scale 150% ranged power, was 200. And the improved and greater law now grant 1 law die instead of 2. They want to do more with bows. There's a little bit of changes to Deepwood Stalker. I haven't looked at that. But they did something with it. And there's a big, we want to do stuff for bows, but it didn't happen this update. It is. They took feedback tonight. No, not Deepwood. Oh, you're not Deepwood? You're Arc. Okay. Do you have any of the Deepwood? Like, you can get a little bit of. Yeah. Uh, it only takes up to like what 10-ish points to get that that turn them around shot. I think it's right here. I mean, this is falconry, but like, imagine Deepwood. There's some good good things in Deepwood too. Yeah, a little bit into Deepwood. Okay. Yeah, I liked having that turnaround shot, and I forget some of the other things. I haven't done a bow in like forever. And when I did do it, it was back when monk archers were a thing, and then it was more. I took the other side. I took the hand-to-hand side of that, and they're the same thing, but it was really crazy good. Oh, I'm still here. I'm just getting a drink, and I'm still reading chat. But I read chat much better when I have a drink. Lot of bows. Gotcha. Yeah, they're not adjusting the bows a whole lot. They said they want to, they didn't quite get around to it. They did finally admit that Inquisitive is ridiculous. After all this time of saying it's not. So that's the thing. Alright. Have an Arcane Archer form build. Planning on making a forum post, like 3/4 different archer builds. Welp. It's, you took a bit of a hit, I think, overall. On any ranged. But kinda... I mean, I guess we could have expected this. They're introducing yet another ranged option with the throwing weapons in that multitude of missiles business. So it's not super surprising what's happened. Do this. Yeah, a little bit. The post he has a bunch of green steel and is this Zavash? Oh, the Zavash board I think is the artifact. Let's go grab that. Sharn loot. Artifacts. Please? Here we go. No, we're looking for an artifact. With a K. This one. Ah, quality spell focus mastery and okay, yeah, that makes sense. 80 plus like another what? 9 and 4 from the Night Mother. And then there's like a whole bunch more int to put on this guy, another 15 int. That's a reasonable DC. Same for that. Okay, so what's another 15 int? That's an odd number. So that's another, what, 7 DC? It would be nice. It'd be nice if they just left it up all the time. Have you, what have you been, is that particular build you said earlier what you've been experimenting with, or are you doing some other stuff? I think they said tomorrow, tomorrow evening sometime, they're gonna bring it down. I thought. Something like that. Red orange. Let's go grab this to get a little bit of something. And what else? Impulse. The barb. Oh, yeah, you talked about the barb and the arcane archer.
Hello.
Gotcha. Hey, we're talking DDOs.
The D to the D to the
Yeah.
O's.
Dude's making a presuming dude. Could be a lady. I don't know.
Dude looks like a lady.
I could be a lady. Oh, you can talk to Sir Points a lot and get points.
Not my real penis. A bear trap.
Red slot, orange slot. Sir Points a lot is Not in this room. He's over here. He is. They moved him from Mornlands. I gotta go look for him here. Oh my gosh. He is over here. Right, this guy. Boop. Points a lot. Next to the money and the loot guy. So yeah, just kind of dorking around with the PDO version of the PTR. I was checking it out. If you know what I mean. Haven't gone before any items. Flex is good, and the fortitude and will saves don't matter. So what are you up to on this night?
Currently trying to set out my schedule for next month.
Oh.
I think my laundry just finished, so I should probably check in a hot.
That's when he has a concentrated chaos with saves. So
Oh,
something with constitution. Get a better idea of these hit points. Oh, drows don't have a lot of con. Alright, so it's gonna be a little soft.
Crash, wobbles, then suddenly slumps. It's lifeless once more. Its front door dangling open. Babalasaga snaps her fingers. She blinks out, only to reappear high above you. My nimble little beasts! How you flit about!
Looking at a dude's build, he's a pure wizard and he can tank and crowd control and DPS a little bit. Well, that's the idea anyhow.
Oh, BRB.
I feel like greens will give it a little bit more spell power. Hit points and negative amp. Definitely requires an artifact. This artifact is pretty good. Quality potency. Quality mastery. Fang. And to push that up too. It's better than nothing. This Helps there. Oh, he goes up falconry for hit points. That's what he's doing. Oh, very good. Thought it would help the group. It does so. Get some east boots. Maybe.
Hey, Tobrim.
No.
I just had a thought on the domains,
Mhm.
the additional domains for Mordenholen. Since Mordenholen's literal translation is Deathbringer, did I take the Death domain?
Sure. Why not?
Cool.
What ridiculousness is the key?
I mean, it's not super powerful. The level 1 domain spell is Death's Call, which basically, if I see somebody die around me, I can use the spell as a reaction, and I get temporary hit points equal to the creature's level, plus my spellcasting ability modifier. And if they were dead, it was double. I get double the. If they were undead, I get double the hit points. And then the advanced domain spell is Eradicate Undeath, which basically every undead creature in a 30-foot cone takes 4d12 positive damage.
That's kind of bitchin'.
Yeah, and like it actually gives me like kind of a form of turn undead, sorta. So. Random thought, I guess. Hmm. Do you remember how heightening works for focus spells or powers? I think it's like
Aren't they
like
auto?
half. Right, they're auto heightened, but I didn't remember to what level. I think it's like half your level. Think. I'll have to look at it.
I would have to look it up. I don't know. Sure do not.
All right, maxed out focus pool.
My beautiful blue bastards.
Oh,
How we doing, guys?
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Dabba-dee, dabutai.
Dabu?
Double. Are you actually streaming, Chris?
I am. I cannot be.
No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. Just wanted to know.
If
Guys.
secrets must be discussed.
Guys, my girlfriend's pretty.
I've heard that.
I may be smitten.
Hey, Dustin. Do you have like powers or focus spells as a monk?
I do. That's what my key stuff is.
Okay, so is your understanding on focus spells being heightened that like so I know like they're heightened to half your level rounded up.
Correct.
But so like since we're 12th level, does that mean my heightened focus power is heightened like 6 times for that entry?
Hold on. Let me pull up the heightened stuff. Because I just want to read the stuff on it and make sure that I am also reading that I'm reading it correctly. Oh, that's okay. Where was it at? Focus spells. Boom. Let's see. Where was that at? Those are heightened spells. Spells with magical effects. Where's the heightening? Focus spells are automatically heightened to half your level rounded up, just like cantrips. You can't cast a focus spell if its minimum level is greater than a blah 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 blah, even if it's so okay, let's for example, give me a focus spell that you're talking about.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Eradicate Undeath focus spell.
Okay. Champion. You're a champion, right?
Yeah. But it'll be under the death domain.
Oh god damn it. That is not under champion at all. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume that's under cleric then.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So the entry says each undead creature in the area takes 4d12 positive damage, and then the heightened +1 damage increases by 1d12.
Right.
So first level it would be 4d12. At second level of heightening it'd be 5. Third would be 6. Fourth would be 7. Fifth would be 8. And so 6th level casting can make it 9d12.
Jesus fucking Christ. 9d12. Yeah, I mean that's how I would.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So wait, hold on. We're
12th level.
We're 12th level. So divide by. So that means you're level 6 or you're 6.
Yeah.
So it would only go up 2 because the Eradicate Undeath is a focus 4 spell. So it's a focus level 4. And
Okay.
so since half your level is 6, you would be able to heighten it 6 or up to focus level 6, which means so it would become 60-12.
Okay. I'd buy that.
Yeah. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried and I read everywhere for the shit for Key Strike, because Key Strike is focus 1, and it's a heightened +4. So, yeah. getting it to
Yeah.
figure out like how the fuck is my actual attack? How much extra d6 do I do? I'm like, oh, it's only an extra 2d6 right now.
Still a 60, 12, 30-foot cone.
Yeah, that's
It's respectable.
outrageous. Yeah,
Respectable.
compare that to. Let's see here. Spell descriptions. I'm sure Cone of Cold exists. Cone of Cold should be a similar-ish level of spell. Cone of Cold. Spell level 5, which means what is it? Double it -1, or double it +1. 11th level. So an 11th level caster can cast Cone of Cold for 12d6. So about the same amount of damage. 6d12 versus 12d6. Higher minimum damage. And what is that? That was a 30-foot cone. Cone of Cold is a 60-foot cone.
That's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold
That's
is definitely no joke. Aw, damn.
Yeah, so one of my buffs to Mordenholen was I get additional domain focus spells.
Mhm.
And I just made the argument to Dobril that since he originally said it was supposed to be my deity or like the dwarf deity,
Durf.
but then I said, well, like since Mordenholen's literal translation is Deathbringer, gotta take the death domain.
Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. My wisdom goes up. I gain the key blast feat, replaces key laser. Range for each mode is doubled. Hot damn. Negate gas, have water breathing, lose the eye related powers and immunity. Hey, thanks, Dobril. I like it. That's really cool.
Yours
multi-
may be a little light,
Mm-hmm.
compared to some of the others. A lot of yours was taking out the one thing we kind of made up stuff because that one key thing I think changed a lot in this edition.
Yes. Yes. Four.
So it kind of changed things up to represent that.
Boom. Okay. Works for me.
Okay.
And I will write that other stuff down on Sunday when we actually game. But for now, it is time to kill things in Heroes of the Storm.
Ooh.
God, I had a game before earlier today when I got home from work that just it made up for all the shite games that I had earlier. Oh, it was a raffle stomp.
I can do like one game with you.
Okay. I remember going to AEDM's Green Elevator in Hutchinson, Kansas. Oh, I didn't get to the gym today because I wanted to catch a dinner with Amanda because she's all super sad and stuff. And I feel so fat because I haven't been to the gym because of it.
That's just because you're a big old fatty.
I am.
It's alright. I am too.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh. There's Witty.
I.
Get him.
Hi.
What do I need to do?
Oh, whoops!
Tank
I should
bruiser.
probably ready up.
Come one, come all to the Degenev Brothers show.
I don't want to.
The
Uh.
Illusionists have returned to Stormreach, bringing their blend of showmanship and sorcery along with them.
Tank Obusa. I don't want to play Diva.
Let's do this.
Do it.
That's a pretty good party. I don't like that I'm the front line, but fuck, of course. All right, I'm going to be moving around a lot to try and avoid the Tychus.
Okay. I'm gonna be
Tychus.
camping.
Okay.
Like a
Sounds good
mother.
to me. It's just sippy now.
Yeah, Titan. Nice to have the extra charge.
Whee!
I feel like a barbarian trainer should be bigger than every other trainer nearby.
Whoop. Wrong. Oh god. I was all me. I am sorry. I kept
Got
hitting
it
my
all
one
set up
button.
for you.
I know.
Oh, nice. He was a little greedy.
Ah. Yeah, well, I'll be down there in a year. All right, I'm paying attention this time. Oh, we shouldn't
What was he?
fight yet. Okay, whatever.
That was so much self-sustain. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you take on like 4 of them.
I was standing in the middle
Back,
of
you
the
dumb
thing.
dumb. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have this Tychus right here. We should be getting this Tychus. Oh, well, I'm gonna die. Whoo, maybe not.
Camp's getting work done.
That it is. We need our guys to stop being cray cray.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep soak up while you guys are dealing with that.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Well. Jesus fucking Christ. Well,
That sucked. And they have a
You
boss
do
pushing top.
right.
Arvala's died 6 times and I don't like it.
Alright, I'm online now.
Ouch. They got you, bro.
Yeah. I've died 5 times, so I suck again.
I believed in you.
And Ariel's gonna die again.
And I die. Now they can definitely win this game if they wanted to. We should get our camp.
I can go take it.
Okay. We need to get something on the board moving. They're definitely going to be getting their giants.
I'll go clear this camp real quick that they just got. Imperious.
I got to move back. I'm dead. That was stupid of me. Should have went in the other way. There we go.
Jeez.
Oh my god, Vala running away. Full health Vala running away. Okay. Okay.
It happens.
It does.
Happened to you mainly.
And boss again.
What? Yeah. Yep. Dude, we single-handedly had this game until something happened.
Did you pull defeat from the jaws of victory?
You kinda. They're definitely getting that boss. While we do this. Well, can't win them all.
Indeed.
8 death Ariel though.
Yeah, she would die and then she would revive herself and immediately die again.
Hmm.
Seems
Oh.
bad. Seems real bad.
All right. That was my one game.
All right. Have a good one, my dude.
I'll be on here a little longer. I
Oh,
just
okay. Enough of those shenanigans.
well no, I just said I was gonna do one game. I gotta do one game. I need to go to bed soon because I gotta go get up at 4 in the morning.
Boo!
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Well,
kidding, boo.
Yeah.
How'd your interview go?
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
dumb as can be.
What'd you do?
It's tomorrow.
Well, at least you're really prepared then.
So prepared.
At least you weren't like the lady that was a month early for her interview.
Eh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, George. Oh my God.
Yeah?
Yeah, looking through old pictures from like 2005.
Oh man, no good can come of this.
Not a goddamn thing. Holy shit. This was 2007? Oh my God. I've had my Starscream shirt for over 12 years, and I still wear it. Oh my God, what was her name? Anna something. I have her in one of my pictures. I remember she became like a super religious nut.
Super what?
Religious nut.
Uh,
Oh, Steve. Some days I miss Steve.
I miss Steve too. But like I'm worried to hang out with him whenever I'm in town because drugs.
Drugs. Yep.
It's like I want to be around that, and I don't want my
Wacky old
family
drug.
around that.
Nope.
So yeah. Alright. I'll be RB.
Later. Ugh. Just came across pictures of Hannah. Ugh.
Oh.
Oh. What did she say? Black but white. Ooh, I like them. God, I used to take so many pictures.
Used to?
I don't take nearly as many pictures as I used to. It's truth.
I took all my pictures in the past.
It's true, you did. Woof. Oh. Oh, we're in the 2010s now. Look at all these old pictures. I don't need all these old pictures.
I feel like just staring at all your old photos is a recipe for disaster.
Some would say.
Just saying. No, this is a bad ideology.
Eh. Thankfully, from years of study, I am not like that bad with nostalgia.
That's good.
Oh, that was Brooks 21st. Yeah, I don't know why I have that. Whatever. 2011. It's John's wedding. Oh, and there's
Oh,
Prame. Oh, Prame. She was so fun.
You heard that he signed the papers, right?
Yeah, I heard it's a done deal now.
Yep.
Bad night time. Oh yeah. That's when all the girls came over and we made pad thai at my place. Oh, buddy. Away of it. God, I look like an idiot. Oh, and that's my first time I saw Beats Antique. Man, Beats Antique was so fun. Da 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 da. And I go through and like 2007, I have like 200 pictures in a folder. In like 2013, 5. By this point, I was putting everything on Facebook, so I didn't need to save all the pictures on my hard drive. Oh, Aubrey. She was fun. She's good people. College pics. Oh my god, subfolders. So many subfolders. I don't want to go through all these. Fuck that.
Both of them.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All those crazy kids. Oh, the guys. Okay. Enough reminiscing of the past.
Put all that shit away.
I still have pictures from my 2005 Canada trip.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh yeah. We went to the aquarium. Vancouver Aquarium's freaking awesome. God damn it. Ah. Da, 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 da. There we go. Oh. I thought I had that. Yeah. Alright, yeah, put those away. Yeah. So you back on a good sleeping schedule?
I am. I'm back on days.
Good.
It's a very nice.
Except Oh.
Definitely helps to be back on days. If you know what I mean. I don't know what kind of innuendo that was supposed to be.
I don't know either.
Not a clue. But you know what else? I'm
What?
gonna urinate.
Yay!
Pretty fancy, I know.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I know.
You should go to bed soon.
I'm peeing right now.
Hmm.
Literally right now.
Right now?
Hmm.
Like right now, right now.
Right now, right now.
Ooh.
Oh, it feels good. Urine out of the urethra. This is how all the pro streamers do it. They don't talk to their streamer, look at Chad, and pee on mic. This is a secret to success.
My secret of success? Also go pee. Before it is that time.
Ugh,
Oh, watch it, Pixel. Getting up. Boink!
can't cross the streams.
I pee with you in solidarity. Actually, to pee with you, do I need to wait? No. You would need to wait an hour and then pee with me.
Yeah, but that's just time zone. This is like government artificial nonsense. You know?
Time is a political entrapment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, I'm
bye,
gonna
Witty.
put this in fridge. So I failed to make the whatchamacallit correctly. The noodles and chicken and mashed potatoes.
You failed to make chicken noodle soup.
Basically.
Okay. How'd you like? At what part did you fail at?
Well, I don't know how to, I need to figure out how to make like the mashed potato, like it more like soupy and creamy. I think I ditched too much of the broth. Like I should have kept more of the broth and figure out a way to make my potatoes more creamy.
Okay. So were was your chicken and noodles too soupy and not like
Too
creamy
dry.
enough?
The opposite, too dry.
Oh yeah. Like when it comes to that, unless you're trying to make a creamier, like the more the better when it comes to your broth and your soup base. Did you
I
try
have
and make it in like a slow cooker?
no, so I have a stock pot now.
A
I did
stock
not
pot.
before.
Okay.
I know,
Congrats.
this seems like a basic achievement. So I
You're an
cooked
adult
a
now.
whole chicken in the stock pot.
Right.
Let it just kind of simmer for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
And that
You
turned
so
out
you
great.
you made your own stock. Awesome.
That turned out
Proud of you.
fantastic. Cooking the egg noodles turned out okay. I feel like I need to find thicker egg noodles, like the egg noodles in question. Like there's a much
Yeah.
thicker egg noodle out there. I gotta find it.
Like, are you using Rhodes noodles?
I used the egg noodle that Whole Foods had.
Oh, well,
Jovial. So apparently I
jovial.
gotta go find a thicker egg noodle.
Okay.
And then I did not get my potato masher in the mail today and started cooking things before I remembered that. And so I ended up
Yeah.
smashing the potatoes with a fork.
Ah.
Which went poorly.
Yeah, that would be a time-consuming process.
Yeah, it was. I got a potato masher coming in the mail.
You know, you could just go to a Walmart and buy one, right?
Yeah,
And have it
but I gotta go
immediately.
to fucking Walmart. You know how many fucking people got shot up at fucking Walmart? Jesus.
Yeah, those are all in Texas, though.
No, they're in Colorado.
I didn't know there's been Colorado Walmart shootings.
There's been at least one Walmart shot up in Colorado, and Lakewood's had some shootings too, where I live.
Man, all those fucking suburban teens, man.
God,
They just can't take it anymore.
fucking. Can we just hand out blowjobs to these kids so they stop shooting up places?
Oh, nah. That's exactly what the incels want.
Take one for the team. Stop being an incel. Quit being an asshole. And get a blowjob. Not that fucking hard.
Go treat a lady with some fucking respect. People, man, you just, I don't know.
The problem with society is that it's full of people.
This is true.
The problem
Oh.
with people is that they live in a society. Wait. I haven't actually seen that movie, so no spoilers.
Wait, what movie?
I haven't seen The Joker yet.
It's good, but I don't think it's a revolutionary masterpiece. Order placed.
That's alright. I'm still gonna go see it. It's still gonna be good. Alright. So I have checked out several of the things I wanted to check out.
Come shun women's shoes. Cumshin. They look great. Misty's linking me shoes that she's buying.
Oh, I want to create one more character, I think, tonight. An all wisdom wolf. see how it compares. Let's see. Wisdom. Con. Feats. Efficiency. Greatsword. Yes, proficiency and greatsword. You heard it. I'm taking
For what?
I'm taking a feat to make me proficient in a single weapon. Druids are not proficient with martial weapons in 3.5. Good.
Do. Okay, done.
Mm,
What the hell should I do?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't want to go to bed yet.
You could donate your organs to science.
Only if I get a lot of money out of it.
That's not how donating works.
Well, not my problem. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't do it. It's a trick. Yeah, I think I did this last test and go to bed. I'm tired as balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still recovering from staying up like 4 in the morning.
I finally got shifted back to days today.
Oh, good.
Woke up like real early, but I'm more or less on days. So now it's just a matter of continuing to go to bed before midnight. So one more druid test, then bed. And tomorrow, look at alchemist. DDO's getting alchemists, and they're basically the Pathfinder kind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know how good they are. We're gonna find out. Several days after everybody already figured it out.
You blaze your own path.
I had a mission that was to
Yeah.
fuck around with some builds that looked interesting. And to look at some different tanking options.
Tank.
And to examine some of the interactions between Azamar and
Yeah.
druid forms.
Ooh.
The tooltip says doesn't work. Actually, in game, does work. For some of the ASMR, running around a few wings out and
Come
stuff.
one, come all, to the Degenev Brothers show. The famed illusionists have returned to Stormreach, bringing their blend
So
of
how
showmanship
about
and
that?
sorcery along with them.
Bitches.
Oh God, my brain just exploded.
Careful.
I read something and I'm just like, I get it, but I don't get it. And it is a conversation for another time.
Oh my. Everything alright? I can...
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just it's like just because I don't understand it doesn't mean it's not valid, right? You know? And it's just it's one of my friends who's very much an ally and I fully support them, but they went on a rant about how trans men, about gay trans men, and I'm like, I get it. A woman feels that she is truly a man, so transitions and becomes a man and is still attracted to men, but since she's a trans man and attracted to men, that makes her gay or him gay now that they are a trans male. But like I said, it's just because I don't fully understand it doesn't mean it's not valid. And I am in no way putting down trans people, but I'm just like, are you though? I don't.
Training wants
And
to
so
bang
that's
dudes. It's fine.
yeah. I mean, it's totally, dude. Yeah, I don't care. I don't. It's like I said. It. I'm not like I just don't understand. I'm not putting it down, and I'm not being transphobic in the least, but I just don't understand.
I'm much too busy with Dungeons and Dragons to worry about any sort of that sort of thing.
Exactly. It doesn't involve me, therefore I stay the fuck out of it. None of those people are trying to get in my pants, therefore I don't care. Aw. Shelter kitties.
Oh, now you've caught my interest.
Yeah. There's a story about a soldier who wanted to adopt a shelter dog, but they adopted a kitten instead.
No,
It's one of them good feel good stories. Yeah.
that is something we could use some more of.
More kitties? Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Uh, so I found a little fun game. It's called Stream Captains, and it's for streamers and their audience to kind of play together.
Mhm.
And it's a great little queue game. Maybe if you build up enough following on your stream, you could play it with your stream peoples one day.
I have like 0 people watching my stream. Oh, hold on. There's people watching my stream. They are bored as fuck with bots. They're watching right now.
God damn it! Why?
I do this to kind of fuck around. Other people are
just-
doing it for real.
Just in case someone would ever want to watch your, be like, I'll watch this fucker.
Well, we had some people. We chat a little bit with the chats today.
Oh, good. Good man.
Talked to
Oh,
everyone,
nope.
like 3 people.
Yeah.
Hey, and that guy's in my chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me in your chat.
Oh, Jim.
Oh yeah.
Sam's in my chat too. He was working on. Is he still? Looks like maybe he still is here. He's working on like A through Z for quests for DDO.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, he's back.
Mm-hmm.
To that one guy who left but then returned.
You need to slow down. You're way too sexy and making us all look bad.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you though?
You should be.
Hey Dustin, how far is Omaha from KC?
2.5, maybe 3 hours.
Okay. Well, next
3
month
hours.
on the 27th, which is a Thursday, I'll be overnighting in Omaha.
Ooh.
So I don't know if you'd want to trek up there and hang out, but
It depends what time like you get in and all that good stuff. Like,
well, it says I'm supposed to get there around like 3 in the afternoon.
ooh. And then what time do you fly out the next day? Or-
6:40 in the morning.
Okay. Not sure, because that's 6 hours worth of driving for a couple hours of hangout. Which, don't get me wrong, want to hang out with my buddy.
No, I completely understand.
Yeah.
I was just throwing it out there. I'm also going to be in Des Moines next month,
Oh,
but I get there at 10 o'clock at night, and I have to leave at noon the next day. So
oh Jesus.
You might be able to catch breakfast if yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I'll also be in Augusta. Maybe I'll get to hang out with my nephew there. I think
There
that's
you
where
go.
he is. Still haven't gotten a hold of one of the fabled Kansas City overnights.
Need to try harder.
I don't know if we do any overnights to Kansas City. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'd say that was a successful first schedule adjustment period. Get 98 hours of credit next month. Not bad.
Hey, a-holes, what's up?
Hey!
Yo.
Recorded several little videos here, and I just probably end up going back over to the channel for at least another half an hour or so, but I wanted to pop in and see what's happening.
I'm about to head off to bed.
Oh. Well, that is
These bunch
fortuitous.
of bitches.
So, bro, you still testing things?
I am. I've tested several things tonight.
And what would, if you were to summarize your thoughts? Do you have a thought you would summarize thus far?
But so far, changes are happening.
Wow. I think we knew that. Could you be a little bit more,
Changes.
a little less vague?
I mean, there's several changes. Ranged people are QQing.
Okay, well, you haven't been testing that, so as far as I know. So what are the things that you've tested? What would be like your pros and your cons here?
The paladin boost helps a little bit, but they're still
Okay, is that
kind of
enough
lame.
to like? You are classically a paladin player in our guild. Is it something you'd consider going back to playing for your TRing prospects?
No,
No.
no, I don't think so. The people who
Okay.
have it as an aspect of their tank, it's some better stuff.
Found a
People are also pissy that Stalwart Pact got changed.
So, not enough to help overcome leveling as a paladin.
I mean, you can do it. It's just leveling actually. It's not terrible. It's just not great.
Okay. So you're doing lots of different like wisdom crunching with the wolves.
All
So
right,
I
you
test-
dudes have a good night.
Hey man,
Have a good night, buddy.
Toodles.
tested
I think I'm
most
going
wolf
to
stuff.
take off as well.
Okay.
I should try and get to bed.
All right, man. Try to get some sleep.
Yay! Bye, guys.
Later. Oh, I'm gonna do this. This is just the two of us for now. Get you back in the other spot later.
Yeah. So far, Wolfies. The one barb, one cleric, 18 druid Wolfie's doing real good. A pure druid that's strength based and still uses wisdom for the falconry boost. He's also, they're like right together. They are very close together.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna test the wisdom, the pure wisdom that I've been running, and see how it stacks up against the strength-based versions. I tried a barb, single target, and it did very close to the druids. It knocked down a kobold in a minute 40 seconds. The one barb, one cleric, 18 druid knocked down a kobold in 1 minute 30 seconds. A goofy build up your alley, a 9 cleric, 5 wizard, 6 fighter, knocked down a training dummy in 1 minute 42 seconds. Did pretty good. A Knight of the Chalice knocked down a training dummy in 2 minutes 7 seconds. AKA slow. Very slow.
Is there an Iron Defender boost? I don't know. I doubt it. I assume that Iron Defender pass will be an entire pass.
They didn't say anything about fiddling with pets.
Yeah, I imagine that's going to end up being a pass on its own.
Because they would hit like all the pets at the same time if they're gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how they've been doing things. Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to do it that way.
Oh
I
man.
suspect that I suspect we'll get. They're really talking bows real hard tonight.
Yeah, I think that's going to be their primary focus on trying to nerf or not nerf.
They're gonna do bows and they're gonna tweak range a little bit.
That'll be good, I guess. For those of you who don't know, this is my buddy Tobrel. You can check out his stream over at twitch.tv/Tobrel, Tobril. He doesn't stream all the time, and he likes to do really boring stuff on stream, like put a build together, beat up a training dummy, and time it. Or like cleaning out his inventory for an hour to try to make his TRs faster.
Hour and a
But
half.
sometimes he actually streams actual content. So keep that in mind. But and of course, if you'd like to watch multiple streamers at the same time, you can use the command multitwitch.tv/ the first streamer's name / the second streamer's name, and so on and so forth for as long as you'd like. You can put together a really big box. You can watch 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 10 people. This way you can watch lots of different DDO people at the same time if you're interested. So if you wanted to watch both of us, it would be like multitwitch.tv / Samus / Brel. That's a good way to support multiple people at the same time. And actually have both people up on the screen. And you can even like toggle back and forth in the chat. So. Alright, well, I think I kinda wanna record one more set of videos here, and I kinda don't. Because I'd like to just play a little bit and not have to record it. But the problem is anything that I do that I don't record for YouTube means I have to make a special note and remember that so I can go back and make that special video next go around. Probably take a minute and just record one of those videos. This way at the end when I'm done, I can just open up my quest log and screenshot all the quests that I did, and then I know what quests I need to do next live. So I think I will probably break out of here in a minute and go do a couple of quests. Probably these Broadwater Tavern chain.
Ooh.
But I wanted to see how it was going, see how the testing was proceeding, and what you may or may not have learned.
I haven't learned a thing about Alchemist yet.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you got a couple of more days, right?
Kind of. I got an interview tomorrow. That's gonna take
I'm
a lot
sure
of the
that's
day.
all day fair.
Well,
Anybody out there that would like to put some input on Alchemist, feel free to do so. Thokar says that he's explored it. So feel free to throw something in the chat on your comments, particularly like a scale of 1 to 10. 1 if you did not like it or did not think it was very powerful, and 10 if you felt it was really good. Far says, I feel it needs a sling.
we very much doubt we're getting new
Yeah, I don't think we're
types
getting
for a while. That's not happening.
acid power is good to hold a few CC. So you're saying it's got a little bit of CC, but it does a lot of acid damage? Yeah, I don't think we're probably... The odds of us getting a new weapon animation is pretty much no.
They'll update all the existing weapons first to be good for somebody. Which is good, I think. It's good that all the different weapon types will get some play.
Oh
Doesn't make a
no,
lot
I
of
could
sense for some of these weapons to
potentially...
exist and nobody ever takes them or does anything with them.
I could potentially do a download Lamannia client for tomorrow, but it seems unlikely.
You just start now. It's got to update and all that.
That's what I'm saying. I'd do it overnight. I'd do it while I was trying to sleep.
These are things people like to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally am not a fan of the idea of Lamannia testing.
Not testing, we're previewing.
No, it's just because they call it that doesn't mean it's what it is. We both know what it is.
Preview and give feedback.
It's a fancy word for we don't want to pay you for testing. All right.
Focus.
Well, I should probably knock out these Bogwater Tavern quests and then probably call it an early stream and start uploading videos to YouTube like crazy.
Alrighty.
So I'm going to throw you back in the other chat room unless you want to stick around, but I talk a lot during these, so I'll probably go there.
Okay. I can stick around. I'll just mute myself.
Well, again, you can talk. Like, I literally just did a bunch of these with Beef. It wasn't a big deal. I don't interact with chat that's not related to the quest, generally. Although we did talk a little bit about superheroes and supervillains. You want to give us your top 3 supervillains, Tobro?
Superman. And Doctor Doom. And Iron Man.
And who?
Iron Man.
Iron Man is a villain in your world? Here is some breaking news. I don't know how factual it is. I'll have to Google to see if it's true. But according to, let me see if I can get the YouTube channel up here. I'm assuming it's comic book resources. Everything Always. According to Everything Always, Marvel has canceled the Hawkeye Disney Plus TV series. Let me Google that. This really made me mad.
I mean, when you're walking around with a bow and arrow and everyone else has got laser eyes. Although the Black Widow movie will hopefully be good.
I think the Black Widow movie is great. Several reports went out over the weekend that Disney's Hawkeye, a solo venture for the arrow-slinging Avenger, was canceled and would no longer see the light of day. Disney has a slew of shows planned. Can we get somebody who I trust to confirm this? There we go, CB. All right, so Disney is reporting it delayed inevitably.
Sounds a lot like canceled to me.
Remember, there was a lot of shenanigans. Jeremy Rayner, I think is his name.
Mm-hmm.
He and his wife are going through a nasty divorce. And she is making some crazy allegations. So there was a big Twitter outrage and social media outrage not very long ago about removing him as Hawkeye, just in general. But Disney told everyone that they were going to do it anyway. And then there was some other shenanigans going on, and some more really wild allegations came out. So it could just be that they're considering an actor move, which seems bad to me. I like Jeremy Renner a lot. Of course, if they want to push something of a legal case, and we find out that he did in fact break some laws or endangered some people, which is part of the allegations that his wife is making, her ex-wife or whatever, has been making, then that would be a different story. But I don't know, it's kind of weird. They did reschedule WandaVision to many months earlier than before. That could also just be that, because aren't they planning on putting like a bunch of prequel type stuff for Doctor Strange and the Magnitude of Menace or whatever it is in... Didn't they talk about putting that stuff in WandaVision and Hawkeye?
Oh, I don't know.
To the point where some people were actually complaining that they felt like you would have to watch those things on Disney Plus to be able to make 100% sense out of the movie, which I feel is unlikely. But I did see some people talking like that. I know, I'm just, as a comic book fan, I'll take all that comic book stuff whenever it's ready. Particularly the Marvel stuff. I'm much more of a Marvel Iron Man guy than I am an anybody else fan, regardless of whether or not I'm wearing a Batman shirt. See, a lot of people are saying they'd be extra and not required, but there's a lot of stuff people are talking about, like characters being introduced and subplots being introduced, that they said would be heavy tie-ins into the movie, and some people theorize that it would almost be a requirement to watch. Again, I don't know. People like to complain about things. Me too. Me included. All right. Speaking of included, we are less than 200. We're 102 viewers away from 60,000 views on Twitch.
Is that a threshold?
It's just nothing. They show you your view count, and it's getting close to a number with a bunch of zeros in it. I don't think it counts towards anything. It'd be sweet though, cross that finish goal. Also be sweet if you guys enjoy the stream and you have the opportunity and the means to help support the stream. You can jump over to my Patreon. Oh, why do I have a button programmed yet for this? Patreon.com/Samus. And for as little as $1 a month, you can help support the stream. I really would appreciate consideration in that way. When we get to 20 patrons, we'll start busting off the original Samus Garobo. Currently hanging out on Thelanis, and we'll see what we can do with that dork. See what we can do with that dork. All right. All right, with that, I think I'm going to kick Tobrell out of the chat for probably another 25-ish minutes, and then
That's alright.
I'll grab him back in a little while. So thanks for the visit, Tobrell. I'll see you soon. Again, if you'd like to watch us both, multitwitch.tv/SamusGarobo/Tobrell. You can watch us both.
Or I could have muted. Oh well. That's Huh. That is interesting. I thought I hit the other ones alright, but yeah, that's streaky or something? That's very interesting. The wisdom had the best time. What the fuck? It didn't even have much wisdom. That's great. Huh. Wisdom's the strongest. Nice. Fucked up. That's very interesting. Alright, well that I think it's time to go to bed. Edit all this shit out later. Good night all.